Hello, good evening, Twin Minds here. We are back at Starfield, of course. Because of course we are. And because I was in such a hurry to leave last night that I accidentally stopped in the middle of an important story event. So I couldn't actually come back and play this today in my off time without triggering the story event. So I had to not play for a day, and it hurt me greatly. So here we are, playing Starfield. And we're going to continue exactly where we left off last time, which is on the ship, standing next to Adrasia after leaving Neon, in the ship with the quest that says something along the lines of leave the system, take off from Neon. Yes, there we go. So that was partly my mistake, and partly I didn't have much of a choice because I had to go to work. So here we are. We need to take off from Neon. Excuse me, game. There we go. So yeah, we need to take off from Neon because the game says so.
Never mind. Sorry. Thinking of
Barrett,
something else.
Stop.
Yes.
Do you need something, Captain?
I need to take off from Neon. Come on, let's go. Let's do this. So here we are at Neon on the ocean planet, and we need to take off. I did ever so slightly see what happens next, but I did not do anything more than Alt F4 as soon as I saw it. So we're just gonna take off. We're gonna go.
This never gets old. Lift off.
And we fly straight into the archway or whatever. Kaboom!
Orbit locked. You just look at that.
Something you have no right to. My people have killed for this, but I will offer you one chance to hand over the artifact and turn away from this path.
Right.
Oh, that's not any type of ship I recognize.
That's not any type of ship I recognize either. Not even a good material that we know about.
You see much, but our ship is created from a power beyond your understanding. Its semblance to your own vessels only aids us in masking our presence.
I mean, it doesn't
Are the
really.
Starborn, and you
Starborn.
are unworthy to
Really?
possess the artifacts.
Really?
No one, especially not you, determines our worth.
Tell us, please. What are the artifacts? What are they for?
Starborn?
To make them?
Really?
What gives you more right to them than humanity?
Answering your questions is exactly what we cannot allow. Abandon your thirst for knowledge or drown in it.
No? So, really, Starborn? They went with Starborn. Because Skyrim was all about the Dragonborn. Like, they could have done something else with that. Okay, it's fine. Whatever. At least tell us who you are.
The more you understand, the more damage you will do.
How could just knowing what you are be dangerous?
Our distance from you is the whole point. We interfere now because we must.
I'm not liking what I'm seeing on the scans. Energy output from that ship is far above the normal range. If we spin up the grav drive now, we have a chance.
Something tells me we don't have a chance. We got an achievement for all that money can buy? I'm sorry, what? Surrender the artifact or grav jump to anywhere. What is this achievement? What is this achievement? All that money can buy. Complete all that money can buy. Referring to the mission name itself. Got it, okay. Um, hmm. Let's jet. We need the artifact. I mean, I kind of want to see what their impatient response is. If we sit here long
I do
enough.
have other things that require my attention, you know.
Walter, I wanted their impatient response, not yours. Let's get out of here.
We'll get through this. Hold on.
Hang on. Can I? Oh, I cannot photo mode. Boo. Alright. Oh, oh, okay.
If you are free soon, could we talk?
Andreja, I'm busy. If you don't mind, I'm trying to go somewhere else here. Where are we going? Where are we going? Let's go to. I don't know. Let's go to Seoul. Let's run home. Let's run home to Earth. Set course. I can go. Stop shooting me, please. Bye.
I've never heard of these stars. Speculation part of my brain is in overdrive. You need to regroup at the lodge immediately. Tell Noel to analyze the data off the ship's sensors. Everyone's going to want to weigh in on this.
Agreed, we should not delay.
Walter's voice actor is incredibly quiet, and he trails off in his words often, to the point where I can't actually hear him sometimes. So let's turn this down a hair and see if that helps at all. I'm not entirely sure the universe is ready either. Howdy, RK. How you doing? Okay, so we are going back home. It does say London Landmark Explored, so why do I have the thingy that says not explored? Visit the London Landmark on Earth. Explored. Done. Alright, we're trying one more time. Finally started playing last night. Nice. How do you like it so far? Feel-wise, on your own terms? Okay, so this is the London Landmark on Earth. That's it. Fell in a hole. I have done a full lap of this thing. I still have the marker. Let's click on the marker, by the way, see if that helps at all. London Landmark. Oh, sweet Jesus. London Snow Globe. There's a thing. There was an actual thing to pick up. Okay. Sigh. This whole time, I thought visiting the London Landmark on Earth was referring to visiting the London Landmark on Earth and not something else entirely. No, you can't kill important NPCs. Okay, so we need to go back to talk to Noel. I finally visited the London Landmark on Earth. Go figure. We also have Andreja. She wants to talk. We're going to wait until we're somewhere less inhospitable like Earth. But she really wants to talk. She's going to keep nagging me about it until we talk, because she wants to have her private moment. And I need an opportunity to flirt with her. So, let's go home. I don't even need to do that. I don't need to do that at all. Yeah, it very much is a Fallout Elder Scrolls game. Like, there's no doubt about that. It is a Bethesda game at its core. I don't think they were ever going to get away from that. They have definitely upped their game, though, which is good. New data on Earth. Yeah. Solar storm seasons. Lovely. We have Mercury on Earth. Oh no. Mercury's not supposed to be on Earth. Mercury's supposed to be over here. Sorry, couldn't help it. You know what? While we're here, not that while we're here is a big deal, can we go to the lunar shipyards? Is that a thing we could do? Nova Galactic Star. Yeah, let's just go. Is there at least Mercury on Mercury? I'm not actually sure of that. Uh-oh. Maybe we don't go to Nova Galactic Star Yard just yet. It's not responding, therefore it is probably Pirate Haven or something along those lines. So instead, we're just going to go to Alpha Centauri, do the thing. RK, if you don't want spoilers, you may want to cover your precious eyes and ears for the moment. Hey, Andreja, let's... You do want to chat now? No, we'll do the thing first. We'll do the thing first. We gotta do the thing. I gotta get this done.
I'm not quite enjoy.
Can we speak for a moment?
Andreja, I understand. You want to speak. We'll get there.
Is something amiss?
Starborn. Never heard of them.
You clearly haven't played enough video games, Walter. Noelle, sup? How you doing?
How is Neon? Are you okay?
No, absolutely not. Maybe. You don't mind so much on the spoilers. All right, fair enough. We were attacked. We need to hold an emergency meeting.
Wait, what happened? Who was after you?
Take a look at the ship's sensor data. I think everybody needs to see this.
All right, I'll start transferring the data over now. Let me just bring it up on here at the table.
Attend the lodge meeting.
Is that a prototype?
That is...
No, that
Nope.
material isn't anything we... What the... Everyone, come take a look at this.
Everyone, family meeting.
That's no faction vessel or Crimson Fleet. Secret military tech, maybe?
No United Colonies Admiral approved that starship design.
They call themselves the Starborn. Demanded we hand over the artifact. Like we were children, playing with their parents' things.
What do people know? Any offshoot groups go by that name?
Hang on. Gotta take a group photo. Oh, right. My shitty outfit. I need to fix that. We'll take a group photo without me. It'll be fine. We know I'm here. Yes, let's talk about Twin Sticky Fingers and what it's gotten us into this time.
Not in any corner of the settled systems I've seen. Maybe a distant human colony finally popping its head up? Another house for Rune?
I very much doubt that.
We ignoring the obvious here?
Yep.
A heretofore unknown group who just happens to know about the artifacts. I'm just gonna say it. Intelligent alien life, or extra-dimensional beings. The original creators from the furthest fringes of space.
Or beyond even that. Is the metaphor of avenging angels coming down to keep humanity from forbidden knowledge not apt here?
So, we have a lot of theories, but nothing concrete. Except that they're after the artifacts, and they're willing to take them by force.
Yep. Let's see. That starship design looked vaguely human. It did. The wing shape was wonky as hell, but their let's go with hot cockpit area was very human-esque. But it could be any number of things. But I'm going with aliens.
No settled systems lab made these things, and I doubt one of them made that ship either.
So, we got some weird extra-dimensional beings that coincidentally decide to build their spacefaring vessels exactly like we do. Not so sure about that.
Noel, start analyzing all the data from the ship sensors. The gravitational wave they caused, scans of their weapons,
If you have
shields,
the time,
everything.
I wish to...
Andreja, now is not the time.
We need to learn anything about them we can, including some way to fight them if necessary. Until then, we stay the course, collect the artifacts. It's even more important now that an intelligence we don't know or understand is looking for them.
Agreed. Agreed. Yep. Maybe we could see if they'll talk?
That ship could be anywhere in deep space. Even if we got lucky, a single grav jump and we'd lose them.
Okay, fine. Let's keep going.
All we can do is be more cautious, but we are not stopping. This could end up being a race we don't want to lose. Vladimir, has the Eye picked up anything new?
Some glints of shine in the dark. Ready to hand them out as soon as you please.
All right. Good luck, everyone. And be careful out there.
Well, alright then. And then I need to go touch the shiny thing to the shiny thing. Boop.
I could really bend your ear when you got a moment.
Sam wants to talk. Barrett wants to talk.
I would like a chance to talk to you.
Andreja wants to
If you are
talk.
able.
Vladimir wants to talk. Alright, we have some talking ahead of us.
Need something?
Hi. No, you need something. Okay, Barrett, what you want?
Hey, so I'm really enjoying our time together.
I understand.
Thought you should know.
I appreciate it.
It's been a long time since I worked with someone so closely. I didn't realize how much I missed it. And you haven't stopped me from looking into this stuff with Irvin either. So, thank you.
Everyone gets to talk. And of course we have the ever-present option to flirt with him. Why would I stop you?
Well, there's a school of thought that you shouldn't go chasing ghosts. And they're probably right. Ghosts are spooky.
Ghosts are
But
spooky.
maybe this isn't that kind of chase.
Got a point.
And Irvin's case is far from dead.
I mean, if it matters to you, it matters to me. You're a good dude.
See, that's what makes you a good captain in my book. You're supportive. On that note, I do have some news about Irvin's case.
Do tell. I'm curious.
So, I wanted to let you know that I heard back from my contact, and I think you'll want to hear this.
I still say Irvin's not
He
dead.
sent me a copy of some public records. It's interesting. There was a claim filed against Irvin, accusing him of damaging their investments. Looks like Irvin didn't even enter a plea.
I still say he's not dead. He was disappeared. What was the settlement?
Some of Irvin's paychecks were seized, as well as any assets that weren't under joint ownership.
Okay. Who brought the case?
The Hephaestus Mining Corporation.
Hephaestus.
And
Okay.
they also won the case.
Okay. I don't understand how he could be guilty of it because I don't actually understand the charges.
Well, if it was Irvin, I do want to understand that. Because I just can't believe it. Anyway, this mining corporation, Hephaestus, sued Irvin, claiming he irreparably damaged their mine. They said he killed the apex predators in the area around the mine, which led to herd creatures overeating the grasses. That caused the soils to release too many gases too fast, which cost Hephaestus a ton of money.
Okay. It is unlikely that disrupting the ecosystem would affect gas extraction so quickly.
Thank you. So, is this a cover-up? If so, of what? And why did it involve Irvin? So anyway, according to the court documents, there was a witness for the defense, who was a no-show too. Then Hephaestus won by default. They tried to take his apartment, but because it's in my name too, they couldn't.
They have more methane in the BS excuses than the gas coming from the soils. But it is a good question about how many you can date at once before they get all jealous and pissed off. Because traditionally and historically, if you try to date more than one person in a game, one or more of them gets jealous and pisses off, or whatever. But they are trying to be more progressive. And you do have, at the very least, gay and lesbian relationships. I don't know if we have any bi characters. I don't know if we have any transgender characters. At the very least, I haven't seen any that I'm aware of yet. And they do have the pronoun selection situation in the game as well.
Anything else?
Shut up, Baron, I'm talking. So it's very possible that while not everyone is into poly, there may be one or two of the characters that are into poly and would not be jealous and pissed off about you having multiple relationships. It's hard to know without trying. Hey, free apartment. Is your contact still available?
Yes. We plan to stay in the same system for a while.
Thank you, Kinder. Why didn't the witness show up?
They withdrew their testimony the morning of the trial. Said they had a sincere change of heart.
AKA they were threatened. Got it. Do you know about this apartment before this?
I didn't know he bought it. Must have been a better deal than renting for the time he was there.
Alright. Hey, free apartment.
Kinda. I had a mountain of back taxes to pay. And utilities. And repairs. It would have been far better for my pockets had I just donated it to the city. But I'm glad I didn't. There may be clues there about his case. So here's what I was thinking.
Yeah?
I can persuade my contact to keep digging a little bit more. I don't want to press our luck, so I'll just ask them to follow up on one thing. Should I tell them to investigate the company more, or look into the witness instead?
Fuck it. Have them do both.
For that much money? They'll do it.
I should ask more questions.
You know,
that's fine.
This investigation is time-consuming, but it's also pretty cathartic. And who knows? Maybe if we solve this case, it'll mean a better future for Gagarin.
Maybe.
But that's thinking
nice.
too far ahead. Anyway, Captain, thanks for checking in with me.
No problem, Barrett. If Hephaestus is like a mafia-style organization, then it's entirely possible that everyone would be better off without them. Sam, what you want?
Always a pleasure.
Yeah, sorry if I'm a little out of it.
Enjoy your time at work,
Last night.
Kinder?
Lillian and me, I tried talking with her and I lost my cool. Got a little heated. I know I woke Cora up.
Oh, you know, on a small ship that you are definitely not on, everyone hears everything. How does Cora feel about this?
Well, up until a few years ago, she kept hoping we'd get back together. I mean, Lillian and I stayed married longer than we should have for Cora's sake. But we really weren't doing Cora any favors there.
Okay, okay. Sorry, too busy to talk about your family problems right now, Sam? Everyone hears everything.
Well, that statement's gonna keep me up at night. Like everything?
Yep, everything.
Just so you know, there's a long, proud tradition of singing in the shower.
Everything, Sam.
Lillian, she's an incredible woman. Truly. But it is always, and I mean always, about the job. When she bleeds, Freestar colors spill out. And back when I was a ranger, we were quite the team.
You know, Sam, we were quite the team, too. Did you like being a ranger?
I never had much passion for law enforcement. But there were days I was damn proud to wear the uniform. And other days, too messy. I mean, we always walked the line well. Lillian is good that way. But some laws I think are horseshit. Ruining lives because some barroom brawl got out of hand. That never sat well with me.
Fair. That's fair. I kind of dig the Rangers as a Freestar citizen myself.
I was too. It's one of the things that kept me going. Longer than I probably should have. But one day, I was just done. No particular reason. It had been building for a long time. She had tried to convince Lillian to leave it behind, come with me. She shot me down. Hard. Hurt my pride. More than a little. But she was probably right.
Didn't even consider it?
Not for a second. And she's right. Lillian is where she's meant to be. She always wants to fight the good fight. And the Rangers are lucky to have her.
Sounds like you two were meant to be apart at that point. You did the right thing.
We were making each other miserable. And that wore on poor Cora, too. It's funny, our latest argument started because Lillian thinks I'm putting Cora in too much danger traveling with you. I told her what you told me, that Cora is just blossoming with all this. With Sarah, you, heck, even Walter. I just know Cora has futures I could never dream of.
I mean, we
But
are
Lillian,
putting her in danger.
not so much a fan of you.
But still.
That kind of set me off.
It's fine. It's fine. She can hate me. It's fine. Why did you two get together in the first place?
Late night stakeouts, shootouts with a lot of leftover adrenaline.
Ah.
Well, we were never lacking in chemistry.
Murder sex.
Compatibility, on the other hand.
Murder sex. Let's see. I'm sorry I caused an argument.
Don't be. It's always something. Cora's been stood up a time or two by Lillian. Always for the best reasons. Last time I think Lillian got a medal for it. But at a certain point, Lillian's excuses don't matter. Poor Cora cried for a week. I don't want to put her through that again.
So, this is actually kind of interesting. Because they take the traditional dynamic of mother being the beloved, caring figure, and the father being the one who is addicted to the job and never there for the kids. So they kind of flipped that a little bit. Just a little bit. I mean, obviously, they just swapped the gender roles, but it's enough. Let's see. Tell her. Communication. It's important. Communication. Tell her. Give her a chance.
If I do that, y'all might want to invest in some industrial strength earplugs.
It's fine.
For now, Lillian's going straight to voicemail, so everyone can sleep easy.
Fair enough, I suppose. Sam, you done?
I hope Cora doesn't get too much underfoot.
Yep,
Goodbye.
he's done. Yep, he's done. Okay. So, I'm assuming
Captain,
Robot
I
doesn't have
returned
anything to talk
The
about.
Lodge triggered a full system update. I am now fully prepared to assist you.
Oh, we can ask him about the Starborn.
Although my database of human history is not fully complete, it is quite extensive. At this time, I am unable to locate any valid references. Given the unusual nature of the encounter, it is reasonable to surmise that any earlier occasions would have been documented. One explanation is that this is the first time they have been discovered. An alternate explanation is that prior encounters resulted in 0 survivors to document the experience.
Judging on their hostilities, entirely possible it's that second one. Let's just hope it's the first time then.
That is the preferred explanation, given the implications for your future survival.
That almost
But
sounds like he
it remains
cares.
the case that their first interaction consisted of threats of violence.
That is technically correct. Alright.
Travel safely.
Alright. So, Robot. We've talked to Robot. We've talked to Sam. We've talked to Barrett. Sarah, do you got anything?
Hey there. Glad to see you again.
So here's where you have the option of going back. We've already friend-zoned her, and we have the option of saying, how are you feeling about our friendship? You want to maybe change things up a little bit.
We should get a drink sometime.
And she keeps trying. But yes, they're really pushing the Sarah relationship thing.
Ask if you've got questions.
Mateo,
Feel free to
what you
help
got about the
yourself at
Starborn?
bar. There's certainly precedent, isn't there? We've been operating for a while now on the
Hi, Drix.
fringes of what humans, know and understand. Why rule anything out? I just think we should be open-minded. Keep everything on the table.
Yeah, about that. We don't really have precedent. We have biblical stories of angels doing something similar, but that's not really precedent, because there's no real telling that that actually happened before. But whatever, we'll go on faith. That's fine. Angels probably wouldn't need spaceships.
I did say it was a metaphor, didn't I?
Uh-huh.
Never meant it to be taken completely literally, but you never know. Maybe they appeared in a form we're familiar with. It's the argument I have with Walter every other week. Science and reason have their place, but so does faith.
Does it,
We
though?
have all of them at our disposal, and I don't for 1 second believe they're mutually exclusive.
Does it, though?
Take care of yourself.
That's my personal skepticism coming in play here, so don't mind me. They all have slow AI talking though, so it's their default voice. But yeah, don't mind my personal skepticism. I got my own views on faith and whatnot. Andreja, my dear,
I have been curious.
let's have a chat.
I know that your role in Constellation was thrust upon you in an unusual way. But that experience does not demand that you stay. You could have delivered the artifact and then left. Why do you stay?
Why do I stay? Let's see. There isn't much else going on this week. It's fine. I have several possibilities. It's a good group of people. And I do love a good mystery. And it's important that we find out what that all means. I like literally all three of these options. It's a good group of peoples.
They are dedicated in their cause. This is rare and admirable, I think.
How you doing, Trix?
My past is complicated. Anyone here will tell you I do not speak much of it.
Mm-hmm.
But my family always stressed the importance of having a purpose in life. You must have a reason for being.
Why is Constellation meaningful for you?
This group of people, who by rights would never associate with one another, has come together for a common cause. That is impressive on its own, before considering the magnitude of the work they have undertaken. The possibilities it holds.
Okay, that's fair. Gotta have a reason to get out of the bed in the morning. I think having goals is important, or hopefully you leave a little time for fun too.
Fun is not a consideration.
But it should be.
I am not saying I am incapable of it.
Uh-huh.
It just should never be a priority over other things.
Why not?
When I first came to New Atlantis, I was shocked at how many people go about their business every day like drones. They do their jobs, eat their food, sleep in their beds, all seemingly without concern for anything around them.
Welcome to
Complacent.
corporate life.
Their experience is so different from much of the settled systems. They do not know how good they have it.
How are things different?
There is no struggle to survive here. No great risk in daily life. I'm sure you have seen for yourself that is not the case for much of the settled systems. Hostile environments, dangerous creatures, not to mention the threats posed by other humans. None of that touches these people.
Yeah, people are a bunch of jerks. You're so angry. She's so angry. Chill. Tone it down a hair. Well, your experiences must have been very different.
Yes, they were. I did not grow up amidst such luxury. Purpose cuts through adversity. I know that all too well. And these people seem to have no idea.
Sorry life has been so hard for you.
I am not asking for pity. I have done what is necessary to bear my burdens, and it has led me here. My family is unique within the settled systems. I grew up outside the bounds of the United Colonies, or the Freestar Collective. My parents, and their parents before them, did not believe anyone outside our family could be trusted or relied upon.
I see.
You can imagine, I am sure, how existence without ties to others is challenging in space.
Yep, a little bit tricky. Why did they insist on independence?
They believed, and still do, that anyone who was not part of our family did not share our values, our goals, and was ultimately a potential threat. My time in the settled systems has mostly led me to agree with them.
That is a very lonely and kind of terrifying life, actually. That sounds like a terrible way to live. I don't necessarily want to piss her off, but it really does. Maybe we do need to take her to Euphorica. Get her unwound a little bit. She is very wound a little too tight. Not a life I'd choose for myself.
Choice had nothing to do with it, not for me. But looking back, I understand their concern. For now, though, it would seem you and I have found purpose in Constellation. I believe that is enough. I am pleased that we have common cause, and have enjoyed our time together. Thank you.
You're welcome.
If you are free soon, could we talk?
And we're talking right now?
Never would I have imagined to encounter something like these Starborn. Now I feel that rather than having answers, we only have more questions.
I feel like we racked up multiple conversation times with her. She's working up the courage to flirt with me, yes. We shouldn't be too surprised. Space is huge.
I suppose this proves that idea succinctly. Regardless of how impossible they may have seemed before now, I must say that I do not like being threatened by anyone.
That's fair. I was ready to blow him up too, but I feel like we weren't going to stand a chance in that fight. They're trying to clearly trying to scare us away from something.
If so, what would that be?
Secrets of the universe,
Clearly,
ultimate
these
power.
Starborn are connected to the artifacts, which would mean that they are also connected to that temple you found. Did they make these things? Have they appropriated them? This all implies there is something more, something we do not yet understand.
Yep, agreed. You're not worried, are you?
I am never worried. Cautious, perhaps. It has always been necessary to prepare for the unexpected. This is just a bit more unexpected than usual. It seems to be how things go here in Constellation.
Indeed. Unlimited cosmic power. Itty bitty living space. We gotta run into them again.
Yes. Given our first interaction with them, that seems likely. We will need to be on our guard from now on. They seem to know much about us. Perhaps we can learn more about them to make it even.
We should. Absolutely.
We should return to our search then. There's still so much to do.
Do we need to talk again? No. However.
Yes, you need me?
Do we need to have personal conversations?
You do not need to ask me if you may ask. You may just ask.
I shall ask then. What do you do with your free time?
Honestly, I cannot answer that.
Do you not
So many years have
free
been
time?
driven by survival in intense circumstances. Leisure time has been in short supply. And I suppose I have conditioned myself to not think about it much. I do enjoy combat training, though I suppose that is hardly the answer you are looking for. You have given me something to consider. Thank you for that.
Yes, consider reading a book. I mean, if you enjoy combat training, go do more combat training. Do Do you ever want to captain your own ship?
I have done so in the past, when necessary. But I am not the best pilot, and it seems prudent to apply my skills where they are most useful. Lately, that means aiding you. And that, I think, has worked out very well.
Indeed. What's your favorite place in the settled systems?
You might find it absurd, but honestly, the Lodge. I have never been surrounded by such a remarkable group of people, present company included. It has been a very long time since I have been someplace that could possibly feel like home. There are worlds beyond count out there, but that feeling is rare and precious.
What do you do in your free time? Have you ever considered some Netflix and chill? That is all for now, ma'am.
I hope that was informative.
It certainly told me things. Yep.
Right.
Right. How's my inventory doing? My inventory is not doing great. How's your inventory doing?
Hello.
Hello.
I am always willing to...
Yes. Ammo. Great. Okay. She's doing great.
Very good.
I need to go into my pockets, and we need to go...
I feel like I've been waiting my whole life
Shush.
for this.
We need to go pick an outfit. I have been putting this off forever. Hey, do you, little girl, have anything to say?
What did you want to talk about? Hey, let me know when you're ready to take me along with you. Should only be a few years.
Nope.
Goodbye.
We have not had any conversations about present events. Maybe she's not in the know. Okay. Time to pick an outfit. After I dump all this stuff out of my pocket. Oh, I must have stolen something. I didn't even notice. Or I forgot, or whatever. Yep, that's right. I stole the stuff from the previous building. Yep. It's fine. I know, hazmat suit, but I'm to the point where the benefits that the hazmat suit gives are not critical. Because previously, this 15 thermal, airborne, etc., all these percentages were almost the entirety of my protection. But now they are not. And they are a much smaller percentage of my protection. So I'm good to swap out for something else now. So let's find something else to wear. We have so many several somethings. And there's also the question of, do I want to focus on a bonus? So +5 carry capacity. Do I want the health in O2? Or do I want... I don't think I need the research. We can have a researching outfit, maybe. Do I need O2 recovery? Or do I need something like health, intimidation chance, better medical items, actions use less O2 if I want to wear my PJs? And then there's also... Do I not even have one? We have intimidation chance, reload speed. There's at least one outfit for persuasion, but I'm not entirely sure I have it. Apparently I don't have any persuasion chance. So that's fair. I kind of dig the Argos Extractor jumpsuit. Kind of dig this look primarily because it looks kind of like Amos's outfit in The Expanse. This one's not bad. And this is a blue version. This one's a little bit, no thank you. And a lot of these are similar outfits with different color schemes. The Frontier attire is okay. But we also see a lot of people wearing this one, so it's kind of always around. We've got the inclement weather outfit, very poncho-y. That is clipping through the gun. This one's alright. The miner jumpsuit happens to look a lot like the Argos Extractor jumpsuit. Interesting. It has pockets. The Neon Dancer outfit is something. Clint Eastwood in space. We got the shiny gold outfit. Lovely. Settler casual wear. I think this is like Central American in design, I think. Not entirely sure. Could be wrong about that. Settler Explorer is alright. Now this one's kind of okay, because it's got the same style as the other one, but in blue, which makes it stand out more compared to the original. And it's got a purple sleeve. I dig the purple sleeve. We have so many space trucker outfits. I kind of want to go with the purple sleeve one. And I have not been paying attention to the hats at all to know what I should wear with it. Alright, so I think in terms of possible outfits, I dig something like this one, Space Trucker with the flannel. Something like this one with the white asymmetrical design. Also the one that I already forgot which one the purple sleeve was. Which one was the purple sleeve? This one, the Settler vested outfit. So you know what? How about this? We'll take these ones out into my pocket of the ones that I like. I'll take that one. And then I need to look at hats. Probably not that hat. So yeah, this is the brown version that looks good, but I see it on almost everyone. Unfortunately, no, RK. If you can't fly it, and you can't sit in the seat, then you can't claim it as your own. You have to actually be able to sit in the seat to do the claiming and add it to your fleet. I should have been adding these to my pocket as we're doing it. But it's fine. Okay. So hats. We need hats. We got a baseball cap, or sorry, bat ball cap. Helmets, hat. Helmet. Chunks cap. I'm okay with the Chunks cap, perhaps. Maybe I don't need to rock the Demos cap. Demos can wear the Demos cap. Farming hat. Fish mask. I think I can actually, if I sort by damage resistance, the hats don't have any. So we can go through the hats. Not many great hats, honestly. Not too terribly many great hats. Let's grab the beret. Maybe we'll grab the Trident Luxury Lines cap. We could also go hatless. That's fine too. But let's see what these all look like. Not many great hats yet. That's fair. And there's also many outfits that I have not been looting. Like, they just haven't been showing up in the loot that I could buy from the shops instead. So we could go hat shopping. That's a possibility. But let's take a look. So we're currently obviously rocking the hazmat. It's kind of meh. We've got the Argos Extractor and the Miner Jumpsuit are the same, as far as I can tell. And the main difference is a 5% shift between thermal and corrosive, basically. So they're practically identical in terms of outfit. And I'm probably not going to concern myself with the stats. I think we're just going to focus on what they do, or what they look like. So this is a possibility. Nope. This is a possibility, because I kind of like the white outfit. It's got nice details on it. And it's a nice contrast to the dark hair and the dark beard. We also have this one. Less contrast, because there's a lot of dark colors on myself. But we got the purple sleeves, which I dig. Do we have anything hat-wise that goes with it? Chunks hat does not go with this one, unfortunately. The Trident Luxury Lines hat kind of goes with it. But I think we'd probably go hatless, honestly, with any of these. Although the beret actually kind of works with this one. Kind of works with this outfit. Otherwise, we could do the trucker cargo wear. I think the chunks might not work there. I'm a little bit torn. I'm a little bit torn. Do we do this one? This one? Or this one? I'm not as much keen on this one. It's okay. I like it, but that one can go away. No, I mean that one. Excuse me. Right, I'm not in the inventory. It's fine. The vested with the beret. It does look pretty sweet. All right, we'll dig it. We'll stick with that one for a little bit. Let me put away. Oh, jeez, the inventory. Put away the ones I really don't want or need. So, Argos Extractor. And minor jumpsuit. I don't think the difference on those is all that important. Hazmat can go away. We're putting it away. Blue elbow grease gear can go away. Chunks cap. As much as I want to rep the Chunks brand, I don't think I can deal with that. Trident luxury is okay. Nah. Chunks. Trident. This trucker flannel can go away. I think I will keep this one on me. And I guess it doesn't matter which one of these I keep on me. Let's go with Argos Extractor. There's no real practical difference between them. So we got 3 outfits on me with the hat. Even this one doesn't look bad with the hat. And this one doesn't look bad with the hat. Maybe we're just a beret kind of guy. Alright. We now have a viable outfit to wear when we're out and about on the town. This is good. No longer need to be embarrassed. Oh, hi, Andrasia. How you doing? No longer need to be embarrassed in my hazmat suit.
Welcome back, Captain.
Alright, so Vlad wants to talk.
You had a hell of a shake, getting bullied in the void. Starborn sure know how to make an entrance. Ready to head back out there? The Eye can help you find the artifacts, but I'm afraid she's blind to our new competitor.
Exactly. The hazmat suit will no longer be causing uncomfortable conversations with people who are buying things from me. How many more artifacts do you think there are?
No telling the exact number, but they're getting harder to find. Got some equipment, repairs, and upgrades on the making do list. The Eye's straining to her limits these days.
See. You know what? No. We're side questing.
I'll hold on to these charts until you're ready then.
I am not ready for any more artifacts yet. I'm not ready for it. We're doing side quests. Walter, how you holding up?
I'd like to talk to you about something when you have the chance.
Okay, what do you want, Walter? I'm here. You okay after that ambush, man?
Not my first time in a hostile negotiation, as you well know. Admittedly, I usually know more about who I'm facing off against. I'm very interested in what Noel can learn from the scans. The technology on that ship was impressive, to say the least. If there's a chance, we could learn enough to duplicate some of it.
There's the entrepreneur I know.
I got to where I am by taking advantage of opportunities, no matter where I find them. Might as well make the most of this crazy situation.
That's fair. Okay, so about that Sebastian Banks speech.
Oh, right. I was afraid you were going to bring that up again. Very well. Let's see if I embarrass myself or not. My colleagues, I venture out into the darkness of space once again. Many of you have expressed concern. At my age, you say, surely the risks are too great. Surely Sebastian Banks has earned a rest. Nonsense, I say. To go out into the unknown, to brave the possibility of never coming back, to ignite the spark of hope that humanity will find answers out there in the stars, that is all I have ever wanted. If this last expedition is my time, then I say, I have been fortunate. I have been fortunate to leave, surrounded by people who could not be more different from one another, but who share a common purpose. That, dare I say, I am fortunate. My soul has a home it can always come back to. And that was the last thing Sebastian Banks ever said in the lodge before he disappeared. And Constellation has been waiting for him to come home ever since.
Well, it was his time, apparently. Alright, you got any more work for me?
I want you to know I was very impressed with your work back on Neon.
I know you well enough now to know this is leading somewhere.
There's no fooling you. Don't worry, this is a much lower stake opportunity. My Star Yard's been having a little trouble getting our next project off the ground. I need someone capable and decisive to step in and steer it in the right direction. Interested?
Sure. Aren't you normally more involved in company decisions like this?
As you know, I'm a busy man, running a company, helping to manage Constellation's financial needs. It doesn't leave me with much time to get into the weeds with every little business venture that comes my way. Besides, think of this as a rare opportunity to help shape the future of a major consumer brand.
Fair. That's fair. Whatever it is, I'm in.
Love
Let's do
the
it.
enthusiasm. I knew there was a reason I picked you to help with this project. It's a new ship. We want to diversify our fleet. Now, I don't know why the people I pay very handsomely to come up with new designs can't seem to get out of the R&D phase. And frankly, I don't care. I just want someone, you, to go there and show them how it's done.
Wait, are you trying to say I'm supposed to design a ship? Why is this project stalling?
R&D needs to happen first whenever work starts on a new project. It's a natural stalling point since we need to make so many big decisions. In this case, we're talking about looking at our existing fleet of ships and using data we've gathered to see what consumers want. But of course, each member of the R&D team can interpret that data to suit their own confirmation bias. I'm guessing that's what we're seeing here.
Alright then. You must have known I dabble in ship design, huh?
I did not. Part of the problem is that my designers seem to be having trouble agreeing on a plan. I should mention that you're not there to make design decisions. You're there to get the project back on track and help guide them. So, ideally, you're not adding to the problem.
I make no promises whatsoever. You can count on me.
Excellent. I'll send word ahead to the project lead, Jules Degante, that you're taking point. They'll all be instructed to listen to you and follow your direction. I expect big things from you, so I'm excited to see what you manage to deliver. I don't believe you'll let me down.
Ideally, you won't cause extra problems. Okay. So we get to go fix his R&D problem. Now, he very clearly said that we are not to cause additional problems by stepping in and trying to do the design ourselves. We're supposed to basically whip their R&D team into shape and make them make their own damn decisions, which feels like management job, which I'm not really cut out for, but okay. Dude, I'm not up for that kind of pressure. Alright, so we have so many side quests. So many. I don't even know where to start. We're leaving his thing aside for the moment. We can go back to Stradaklin's shipyard at some point and deal with that. So the question I guess I have for anyone listening out there, RK, is should we side quest right here in New Atlantis, or should we go to Mars, where we have several opportunities on Mars to talk to, or should we go back to Neon, where we have several opportunities in Neon, or Aquila, where we have several opportunities in Aquila? I have so many side quests. I have at least like 4 or 5 in each location. There's a lot. There's a lot to do. Like this list right here. This is just the list of side activities that are going to lead to quest lines. I'm already here. That's a very good point. Let's do that then. So I need to bring a coffee to Donna, which means I need to go get a coffee out of my storage.
I don't care what you have to do. Within reason.
Within reason. Ah,
What's up?
hi. Running full speed around the corner, barreling face first into a little girl. Bonk. Alright. Aid. I need a Terra Brew coffee. Terra Brew cappuccino, specifically. Alright, so let's juice up Donna again, give her fix. I wonder how many times I'm gonna have to give her a fix. This will be her second coffee, so it's not like it's a big deal. But still, second coffee. Donna, come here.
Been up there.
Oh, tree.
News you can trust.
Donna.
Another day, another credit.
Coffee.
I wonder if I'll miss New Atlantis when Tony and I leave. No, probably not.
How's it going, Donna?
Sometimes I wonder if me and my boyfriend spend too much money on Terra Brew. But somebody's got to drink it, right?
This one's on the house.
Nice. I have to keep my energy up so New Atlantis can stay clean and tidy. Here, take this. I found it while I was cleaning. I figured you might find a use for it. Thanks again. I really appreciate it.
You're welcome. $1,000 or $100. Sorry, $100. Not $1,000.
Take care.
As Crimson Fleet attacks continue to rise, so too does the pressure on SysDef to protect United Colony space. It seems these notorious bloodthirsty pirates have been emboldened lately, frequently venturing into Freestar Collective space, and now launching more and more assaults on ships in the UC. SysDef officials have declined to officially comment, but a source speaking on condition of anonymity has confirmed they are ramping up efforts to deter the Crimson Fleet.
Good. Great news. Perfect.
You're listening.
Donna.
One day, I'm gonna
Okay.
take care of yourself.
Okay, bye. Yes, all the petty thievery has become very beneficial because I just managed to give her a free coffee. Free coffee that I found that has probably been sitting long since brewed on an abandoned space station for who knows how long. It was great. Okay, so the next thing that we do while we're here, as I actually don't have a marker for it, but I need to go talk to Science Man again. So let's go talk to Science Man again.
It has been very difficult to prove. The latest investigation hinged
I actually saw Pine do this one earlier today, and I didn't realize it was even an option.
At your ship that landed not too long
Alrighty, RK. Enjoy your BRB. Alright. I'll never quite remember where Science Man is. He's around these trees somewhere. Science Man? Science Man is not up here. Where, oh where, is Science Man? Science Man! Hello, Science Man.
Ah, well, isn't this a pleasant surprise?
Hi.
I hadn't expected to run into you again.
I almost forgot where you were standing. What is it you were doing out here again?
Collecting and analyzing data regarding the internal composition of this tree, and some drastic changes happening over time.
Right.
You do recall aiding me with that, don't you?
Right. The tree was vibrating and possibly causing seismic disturbances on the city here, and it was liquefying from the inside. Right. You were pretty agitated last time.
Yes, well, I had good reason to be distressed. You had already helped me establish that there is something unprecedented going on with this tree. Now my superiors have been made aware. There is growing concern. Oh my. A bit of an unintentional pun, isn't that? Well, concern that things are going to get worse. The data we gathered points to a definitive trend. The vibrations coming from this tree are increasing in strength and frequency.
Uh-huh.
Because we've never seen this before, not on this scale, we have absolutely no idea what the upper limit is. We don't know when or even if this will stop. It's imperceptible by normal human standards now, but given time. While I hesitate to speculate on the possibilities, well, none of them are good.
All right. Sounds like the tree might need to come down.
You are not the first to suggest it. However, until I have all the data and a clear picture of what's going on, I am not willing to concede the point.
Okay, fair.
There is data regarding other, younger members of the species. Unfortunately, there are some, shall we say, personal issues with acquiring it. Personnel issues, if you understand me.
Let me guess. Co-worker and a jilted lover.
What? No, that is ridiculous. I am a professional. One of the other researchers in MAST, Emilio Hadek, has research I believe could be vital to my work here.
Uh-huh.
He and I don't see eye to eye, and so far he's refused to turn it over to me.
So, jilted lover.
I'm hoping that if someone else were to ask, he might be more inclined to relinquish it. What do you say?
Okay, fine. Why won't he turn it over to you?
He's held a grudge against me for years. It's petty, really. I'm sure he thinks that doing this now will hold back my career. He wouldn't listen when I tried to explain this isn't about me. There are bigger concerns.
Don't worry. I'll open his eyes to the importance of science.
That would be a miracle. Emilio may work for MAST, but he's not much of a scientist. I dare say you're 10 times the scientist he's ever been.
And I'm a shit
In any
scientist.
case,
Hey,
whether
thanks.
you open his eyes or not, I need that data. The last I saw of Emilio, he was collecting samples in the field. He shouldn't be hard to find. Good luck, friend. That data is vitally important, and I'm confident that you'll be able to retrieve it.
The field, you say? Care to give me more information on which field we were referring to? The field. Okay. Right. Useful information. Is he over here? Oh.
Wen really keeps the distribution center in tip-top shape.
Johan. Who the hell are you? Hello?
I'm on tax duty tomorrow. Can't wait.
Sounds like you really love your job.
Of course, who wouldn't?
Right.
It's such a privilege to be able to work for the UC government. A true force of good. Every day is so exciting. I get to meet so many new people, solve interesting problems, and learn about developing situations throughout the settled systems. Yep, there's never a boring day at the distribution center.
He's the very, very plucky gentleman at the distribution center, who is not the sales rep lady. So he always says hi with a chipper voice, but we never really get to talk to him. Did you always want to work at the DC?
Oh, no. When I was growing up, I actually wanted to be a miner on Sidonia.
Been there,
As weird
done
as that
that.
may sound, I guess I never wanted to have a typical job. Lucky for me, working at the distribution center is anything but typical.
All right then. Well then.
Take care of yourself.
Glad you enjoy your job. All right. You.
Mind your step. Important research happening here.
Sir. Sir. There we go.
Could you stand a little to the left? I think you're blocking my readings.
What are you doing out here?
Oh, it's important research. I won't bore you with the technical details, but it's critical that I get this done.
Let's see. I am on mass business too. I need data on trees.
Trees? I see what's going on here. You're working with Kelton, aren't you?
Yeah.
Nice try, but it's not happening.
Yeah.
No. No way. Kelton is actively ruining my career. There's no chance that I'm helping him with anything.
How is he actively
Whatever
ruining
this
your
thing
career?
is he's on about, he's just doing it to make himself look good with the higher-ups. I'm not helping him with that.
Why are you against helping him?
Kelton screwed me over good. Probably ruined my chances for advancing in Mast. I'm not going to forgive that, ever.
But what did he do exactly? You should be the bigger man here.
Oh yeah? You think so? Wow, thanks for that. I'll really give it some thought. He really won't let this go, will he?
No.
Maybe I can make this work in my favor. Okay, you know what? I'll hand over the data. But I'm only going to do so after you've helped me secure a better position in Mast.
Son of a bitch. What do you want me to do?
Oh, don't worry. You're just going to erase some files for me.
Ah.
Make sure I look good next time promotions get passed around.
Right. Sounds shady.
Well, then I guess we don't have anything else to discuss. And Kelton can just forget about getting his hands on the data. See you around.
Let's see. So we have to do it.
Changed your mind, did you? Willing to help me get a promotion?
Nope.
Fine. I'll figure out some other way to get what I want.
We have to do it. Okay. You're a dick, but I'll do it.
Changed your mind, did...
Fine.
Wait, really? Wow. Okay. Okay.
I share the surprise. You are willing to entertain this?
No.
I've gotten a few bad performance evaluations
She
in the
disliked
last
that.
couple of years. Totally unjustified, incredibly unfair.
Mm-hmm.
I found a backdoor into the Mast network so I could make some changes to my personnel file. But it turns out the chief engineer knows what she's doing. The only way to get access is from the terminal in her apartment, which is kind of locked.
Right. How about you just give it now?
Sorry, that's not on the table.
But it really should be. Any corroborating data from other individuals of the same species, even the smallest sapling, will help.
I'm not trying to make this more difficult.
Yeah, you are.
Okay, look. Just hear me out, all right? I really need this to happen. If you do this for me, I can make it worth your while. You delete that data, I get promoted, I'm pulling in a bigger salary. I can compensate you. I'll throw in some extra credits for you, okay? A nice little bonus. But first, you need to get into the chief engineer's apartment.
No.
Fine, you win. Just get out of my sight. And tell Kelton to stuff it.
You stuff it. So we got a bit of a wash with Andrasia. That's fine. That's fine. A little bit of a wash. She'll come around. I only said what he wanted to hear. Mast is not exactly the place I should be breaking into. There's like people that will like murder me and stuff. Alright, we got your data, man.
I hope we're not too late to avoid disaster.
Get up.
I hope you have the data. It's really quite crucial.
Yep. He's a piece of work.
That he is. I'm sorry that you had to put up with him, but this data is vital. I'm sorry if this was complicated. I'd prefer to remain unaware of the details in the event that it comes up later, particularly in a legal setting. And I suppose I'd better verify the data to make sure Emilio didn't double-cross me.
Also fair.
But you have once again come through for me. I'm truly hoping that this is the last piece I need to figure out what we can do.
Yeah, probably won't be. Sure, just do them apart.
And I appreciate it. Thank you for your assistance.
Right then. So, are you ready for step 2? The next step? Next
Thank
phase?
you again for getting the data from Emilio. I know he can be a pain.
Check on Kelton later. Okay. So we have a check on Kelton later mission. Is that in activities? No. It is not in activities. Okay. Do I have any other missions here. The tricky part with these is that these activities don't tell you where they came from. So even if I click on this one to activate it, all I see is a dot. So I would then have to go into the map, and then I would have to go all the way out to here to see where it's actually located to find out that this indeed was a Mars mission. So I'm not entirely sure what they want me to do. Nope, not that one. This one. So Aquila, not Aquila. I do have this one, applying for a job, but I still kind of wanted to do all the faction stuff at one time where possible. So we've got the working as a part-time security officer. We've got the Crimson Pirates. We've got the Freestar Rangers. We've got Ryujin Industries. All of these people want me to work for them, on top of all of my other day job activities. There is one that's not here, but it's not anywhere else really. This one, distress call from Private Mahoney. I had done part of this one, or rather, I had started to raid a building and looting it like I normally do, and then there was an actual mission that popped up. So I kind of backed out of that and decided we'll do the actual mission part later. So this would be a great one to do. Let's go do that. Altair 2 is where we're going. Let's just, I don't know, set a course. That is another thing I could do. I could show on map and set a course. Altair 2. Down here. See, it's only 25% explored. We're going this way.
If you need to harvest any organic materials, now would be the time.
Not at the moment. Thank you, though. Alright, so we've already been through some of this place. I do need to get a handle on my weapons again. So we've got abilities, shotgun, super speed rifle, not so super speed rifle. Yeah, okay. What? Oh. The spacers are back. Oh, well that's something. Okay.
Thought you could sneak up on me. I heard something. Oh! Oh! Oh!
I didn't know that they respawn. Oh, he exploded. Did not intend for him to explode. Is the stuff still gone? No, the stuff is back. Oh, I was not aware that that was a thing. Ow. Ow. No. Stab it. You done here? All right. Hello? Ah. There. Got it. So if the stuff is back... No, stuff isn't back because these solid boxes should have stuff in them.
See the temperature reading. We must make an effort to stay warm.
Yes, 'tis cold. I understand. So I think some of the loot respawns, but not all of it. Let's go up here. Yeah, some of the loot is back. Interesting. Okay, good to know. It's been a long time since I've been here. I don't exactly remember when, but definitely a long time. Interesting. This little piece right here broke on me last time I was here. It broke and collapsed under me. And now it's just kind of creaking a little bit and not doing anything. Fascinating. So all these solid storage containers had materials in them, like crafting materials, but they are all empty now. But the standard loot boxes all seem to have respawned, which is interesting. Mostly ammo, but you know, still good stuff. Does that mean the enemies inside have respawned as well? Guess we'll find out. Scientists are all empty. Okay. So scientists and like loot that was placed on the ground is all empty. Bodies from enemies inside are empty and still bodies and not people. Interesting.
What was that?
But not there is some
Always worth
respawning.
checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
I love that that rifle spin. Smooth Agent, how's it going? How's it going? Okay, we're just gonna have to do this whole thing all over again, which is fine. I'm okay with more loot. She tried to rush me. How dare. Oh. Hi. How you doing? Server room. Loud. It be going. Oh, that's good enough. Good enough. Okay, I think I can stop looking for stuff on the floor, at least in the areas I've already been, because all that stuff is gone. Just the boxes I need to worry about to get more loot. But it is definitely interesting to know that boxes and some enemies will respawn over time at locations you've already been. I suspect it's a long respawn cycle. So like, not every time you revisit the location, but still, it does happen. Okay, so this is the thing I hadn't done before. I knew she was in here because obviously the marker is here. So, ma'am, I'm here to save you. Hello, don't shoot me.
Ugh, thank God. I figured if I talked myself hoarse on the comms, the cavalry would come. I was expecting some Free Star militia, but any port in a storm, I guess.
I'm sort of Free Star, it's fine. What are you doing in a closet?
When comms was overrun, I did a tactical retreat to this utility closet. Hey, I'm just glad I'm in one piece.
I'm glad I got to you in time.
You and me both. Before Spacers broke into the outpost, I was relaying orders for Lieutenant Torres. Torres ain't bad as far as COs go, but we'd have been flat out murdered if it weren't for the, and I can't believe I'm saying this, the UC Marines. So, and this is important. You see a Marine, don't shoot. They're friendlies.
Now that is something I was not expecting to hear.
Didn't you guys fight a war not too long ago?
We most certainly did. The whole situation isn't exactly standard operating procedure. After we clear the outpost, I'll talk your ear off about the whole situation. But right now, clock's ticking.
I like my ears where they are, thank you. Got it. Marine's good, Spacer's bad.
Roger. So first things first. The makeshift infirmary isn't gonna hold. They set up on the ground floor in the security section. The whole place is on lockdown, so you'll have to find a way there. Talk to, Lazama. He's the only thing between them and... well, you get the picture.
Got it. Go talk to Lasagna. Give me a tactical breakdown.
When Torres triggered the lockdown, I was with Lazama and the doctor in security, but the lockdown cut us off. Last I knew, Torres was fighting in the complex. Somewhere. The Marines were guarding the back entrance. No idea what's up with them. But that intel's old. Sorry. That's all I got.
Lasagna. Don't worry, I got it.
You are something else. Be safe, be bold. A dead soldier ain't no help to no one.
Alright then. Clear the spacers outside the infirmary and talk to Lasagna. Got it. Anything fancy in here? I didn't get to go in here before. Nothing. Nothing. Okay. Outer Wilds, spacers are bad too. Good. Spacers being bad across the board is all good.
Get to the infirmary. Quickly, please.
Toilet. Toilet. Bloody toilet explosion. Toilet. Oh, someone left credits on the toilet. Hey. Thanks. Bloody toilet explosion. That feels like a really bad situation. Also. Oh. Did not take off the armor. Interesting. Oh, that's right. Okay, so the settings for this are... helmet. Show helmet in breathable areas, or hide. And then armor is show spacesuit in settlements, or hide. So breathable, the helmet's going to come off because we're here, but we're not in a settlement. Also, do I have... I know I have some notes from this place, but I'm not sure if I could remember which notes they are. Nope. I don't think so. Spacer communication?
Listen up, scumbags. The assholes are on the move, and we've got to be ready. No, not the UC. Not the Freestar Collective. The ones that matter. Pirates, mercs, and those religious nutjobs. We always knew there were some places left over from the Colony War. Bases, labs, stuff like that. But now it's come out that there are even more. A lot more. Spread all over the settled systems. Looks like the Big Two didn't play by their own rules when they were playing war. Now it's a friggin' feeding frenzy. Everyone trying to find them. Trying to use them. So why shouldn't we? We have just as much right as they do. So let's go looking.
Alright.
Calling all spacers. You know who you are. Because that's what they call us, isn't it? The ones in charge. The ones who never respected us. The Freestar Collective. The United Colonies. Even the Crimson Fleet and Ecliptic. They see us as the leftovers. The unaligned space scum running rampant across the settled systems. And you know what? Maybe they're right. But so what? We matter just as much as they do. We deserve just as much as they do. A lot of you have been all over. You've seen the empty buildings, labs, factories, whatever. They're out there, lots of them, abandoned after the colony war. And those others? They want them. They're taking them, and everything inside. Are you gonna let them do that? You gonna let them get away with that? I'm not. I want my fair share. And I don't know about you, but I'm ready to take it.
You do you, bud. I'm gonna come there and shoot you. Yeah, I got nothing. There were some notes. It was from the lady that she talked about basically asking for more help from the UC or from Freestar. They needed more military manpower because shit was getting real, and they were not getting it. Okay. This is not the way. Let's switch up weapons. I've used this one a little bit. Let's go knifing. Let's go knifing. See how this goes. Probably gonna go awful. Yeah, one of the notes was like right here. And yeah, it ultimately boiled down to we are requesting assistance, shit's getting real out here. Please, for the love of God, help us, and no response. Ah, my contusions got better. Lovely. It is interesting to see what has actually respawned and what hasn't. I need a security key card. Okay, well that's fair. Guess I'm not going that way. This place I've already been through. Not going that way. What about this way? I need a security key card. Son of a bitch! Where am I supposed to go? Ma'am? I need a security key card, please? You can't blame me for this one. I did nothing wrong. So, what exactly is security? We'll go through security. Nope, can't go through here because that door's broken. Down. This is where we came from. Yep, this is the server room. So we go this way. Am I supposed to climb up and over? Is that what's going on here? No? Okay. Is there something actually in here that I'm supposed to know? Right. Right. There was a through here.
Best not to leave any.
Right. Right. That's fair. That's fair. I usually do take blame for everything anyway. Lunk. Okay. Door. Nope, nothing. Nothing. Alright. So, who's getting shanked first? You. You're getting shanked. Ah! Explosions. This knife is not great. It's not awful, but it's not great. Okay, hang on, bud. Hold still. We need to...
Big mistake.
Andreja, why are you not helping? Meow. Alright, you stay there. I'm gonna loot all your friends. And if you stick your head out and shoot me, I'm gonna fire back. Okay, well that was exciting. Meow. Meow. Okay, so this is where we're supposed to be going for talking to that person right there. That one right there. So we're gonna literally do everything else but that first. Hello, Gila. How are you? How's the kitty? We have a kitty. Kitty. Ma'am.
What is it?
How you doing?
That is all? Very well.
Now, fresh place I haven't looted. However, I'm gonna be good, and I am not going to loot all of the decoratives. I am going to try really hard not to loot all the decoratives. In fact, I'm going to come back later and loot all of the decoratives. But I'm not going to do it right now on stream, because we're trying to accomplish things, like, missions and stuff. So I'm not going to loot all the things. I'm just going to loot all the containers. And then, you know, anything that looks really, really fancy and expensive. I will be coming back later to loot everything. I promise. Meow. Yes, people are containers too. They contain things. Prison wallet. Nice little bar going on here. Oh, we have a corkscrew. Lovely. Beer, wine, etc. Probably nothing fancy in there. Whole bunch of dead scientists, guys. Gila. Step it. Step it. Oh, no more target practice. The LT shut down the firing range, said the noise disturbed the scientists on their power walking breaks. Goofiest thing I ever saw, the scientists pumping their arms and walking circles around the building, their faces all intense like they're in a battle. Doesn't Torres know that target practice serves a purpose? It keeps our edge, and they're not sure what the hell their walking does. Someone's got a beef with power walking. Oh. Even in death, she couldn't stop trying to power walk. Yup, I also looted all the fire extinguishers. Hi, Gita. How you doing, kitty? Kitty's pushing buttons again. You gyrating? Yeah, you gyrate. You have fun with that. Andreja, I need you over here. Because my pockets are already full, which is part of the reason I'm not looting everything right now.
If I can take a few things, I will.
Because my pockets is already full. Alright. You have all of these. Gila, I would like for you not to push buttons. I am attempting to do things here. You have those, and you have those, and you have those. It is going to be a challenge to keep the items on me that I want to keep, while also doing other looting things, but it's fine. It's fine. Oh, and she's full. Okay.
Until next time.
Alright, I think we're actually done with as far as we can until we walk into here. Gila. Stop it. Stop it. Yes, hi, hello?
This
Please
is it.
do not shoot.
What? You think he's a spacer? He's the one that cleared him out.
Yeah. Yeah, this looks right.
Corporal Azama, UC Marines, medic. We thought we were done for. I'm... And
having a
meet
problem?
the esteemed doctor. Musa, right? It's his party we're crashing.
Are the wounded okay?
We've lost too many good soldiers and scientists to the spacers. But everyone here is stable and will recover. Assuming we can clear the outpost of spacers.
Working on it. Mahoney sent me.
Mahoney's a machine. She's wasted on this rock. And this... what the heck are you guys doing here anyway? Doctor. Doctor!
Yes. I mean, yes. Astrobiology. We study non-Terran life forms in the settled systems. We seek to understand the various flora and fauna and search for practical uses.
Okay, okay. What sort of uses are you talking about?
Medicinal, industrial, or just understanding how life propagates. We work purely on non-military applications. It's part of our charter.
Alright. There are miraculous breakthroughs waiting for us to discover in research like yours.
Exactly. Any day, one of us can be the next Alexander Fleming. Life itself may hold the key to advancing the quality of our lives.
Ah, it's nice to see your color back, Doctor. Listen, we can't waste time. The Freestar CO, Lieutenant Torres, he locked down the complex. I'm not sure how long he can keep his troops safe.
Last I saw Torres was on the 3rd floor, near my office.
Take this key and get to Torres.
Yeah, I get a key
It
now.
should open everything except the security doors.
Oh.
Get to Torres before his men are wiped out. Good luck.
Good luck. Thank you. Appreciate it. Gila, hi, how are you? Okay, drugs, important. People who cannot be looted because they are still technically alive. Fair enough, I suppose. Solvent, that's important. So my biggest problem with coming back to loot is I have already had one situation where the building itself vanished on me after I was done with the mission. I had intended to come back again, and I saved and exited the game, and then I went back to the location where that building was, and it just wasn't there anymore. So the idea of leaving important stuff behind makes me sad a lot.
So many doctors here. But besides one vet, no one can even hold a scalpel right.
Alright. Okay, so we're done with this area. I'm gonna do a pass and do that looting thing I said I wasn't gonna do. Because that whole concern of the building disappearing on me. Let me. Alright, just get out of here. I can definitely run to the ship. That's definitely a thing I can do, and probably will do. So I'm mostly looking for things like food.
Did they have anything of value?
And things that are actually valuable. Credits tucked away under here. Jeez. That's sneaky. Alright, these 3 stack of meal trays are kind of valuable. I think we're good. And here, coffee. Oh, that's an actual macchiato. Normally those orange cups are just empty cups, so I try not to take them. These glasses are actually very valuable for the weight, but just not overall valuable. Okay. Anything back here? Oh, took the plate instead of the toast. That's fine. Now I have toast. Fancy ice bucket. Oh yeah. I'll take a fancy ice bucket. I want that toaster. That looks like a really neat toaster. Oh, it's all mobile too? Hell yeah. Unfortunately, I cannot have that toaster. Well done in here. Credits are indeed valuable. Neat. Got some nice decorative stuff here. Some very nice decorative stuff, so we'll take some of it. Now I gotta talk with Sam again. Sam, they really want to advance Sam's story. Like, they're really pushing that one hard. Eh. Door. Door. I like these pieces. They're nice game pieces. What are you sitting on, sir? Hang on. Oh, it's part of his belt. Okay, that's fair. Ma'am, I'm gonna need you to stop doing that, if you could, please. Nope, she is wedged into the table. Okay. Alright. Looted satisfactorily.
The spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
Apparently I can't do that one. Fair enough. Stairs. Man, would you step back a bit? I gotta test the thing. Ah. Ow. Hot. Hot pants. Hot pants. Hot pants. Alright, ma'am, we're going back to the, Ow. I'm still hot. We are going back to the ship and emptying pockets. Right. Stairs. That's quite the journey. Oh, what the hell happened? Why am I suddenly getting 20 FPS? What the fuck?
It's always a good day when we get to chat.
Marika, you're a doll.
Got places to be, huh?
Why
I'm all
FPS?
ears.
Why?
Yes?
What the hell happened? That button's not working anymore. Interesting. Why is this button no longer working? What the hell? Alright, fine. I'll do it by hand.
What did you need? Need to see what I'm carrying?
Okay, so let's grab... Oh. Well, shit. That one. And... it took all of her stuff instead of leaving her with some ammo. I do not remember which one, so you can have a couple of each. It's fine, it's fine.
Is that it then?
Just a little casual strip search, it's fine. Now that button's working, alright. Okie dokie. Now we may leave. I wish I knew what the hell happened to cause FPS problems, but here we are, apparently. Okay, so first thing to check is can I use this security key on the other doors I couldn't access before? So this one. No. So we still need the actual security key. The other one was up here. Nope. Alright, so we need to go down through the basement, through that one door that I opened up. Which means I need to remember which door that was that I opened up. So not research lab, not allowed in there yet. I think it was these stairs.
What was that?
Did you just try to shoot me through bulletproof glass? Are you dumb? I think they're dumb. Hello? How you guys doing?
Winner takes all this stiff race, is it not?
They just grenaded themselves. My god, you guys are dumb. Here, have another one. Alright, fine. Come back here. Ow. She was panicking. That's the first thing you're supposed to learn. Don't panic. Okay. These guys are done. So we do some loots. We do some loots, and I'm going to be gentle with my loots. I'm going to grab the important things, but I'm not going to worry about the decoratives again. That's an important thing. That's an important thing. That's an important thing. That's a big door. Big fancy door. Can I have these potted plants, please? No, okay. I cannot have these tiny potted plants. It makes me sad. What do you... Oh. I changed it to spaceship, Demos. Spaceship. Makes it a little bit more universal. Because I don't want to have to create a tag for every single goddamn game. And I would have to create a tag for every single game ahead of time. Prior to someone posting a screenshot. So I figured it'd be easier to just keep them generic. Or at least moderately generic. Micro-floating terrarium. That is important loot. It's not, but I'm taking it anyway. Okay. I do believe this area is done. If it looks cool, it's important. Exactly. What just blurbled at me? You blurbled at me. Blurb. Blurble. They almost posted screenshots. Let's go take a look. Screenshots. Nice. Oh, you're using the actual overlay things. Interesting. Oh, yep, it took a shot of the rings. Nice. I was not smart enough to take a shot of the rings as I was floating towards it, but I did get one as well. So, the Into the Starfield magazine cover that you took a screenshot of, how did they get a picture of that enough to print it on a magazine? I have questions. I have several questions. Nice. Nice collection of screenshots. Constellation did it, but they didn't know about him until like just now. How did they print an old, decrepit-looking magazine? Morale? Morale. Hello, Gila. Alright, labs. Gila, what's up? What's up, kitty? How you doing, kitty? How you doing, kitty? Oh, ma'am. Alright, up is the next way to go.
Found one. You are fight.
Hello? Back up. Uh-oh.
Solo.
Fine. Fine. Everyone flies. Where'd the other guy go? There's another guy in here. Oh, apparently not. I do not like that ability for the launching all of the loot items everywhere. Yeah. Kitty. Chill. Chill, kitty. Chill. Chill. Alright, Damos, enjoy lurking. Gila. I need you to not keep screaming at me like that. This is an important thing. This is important. The stop of the screaming. Very important that you stop. Okay. Be good, kitty. Be good. No yell. No scream. Alien ball. And a container of fish. I'm assuming that's what they were feeding the aliens. Alright, cool. Great. Great. Love it. Love it. Taking your succulents. Yeah, sure, why not? I'll take your globe. And I'm over encumbered again. That's not shocking in the least. Another alien ball. Squish. Squishy, squishy. Squishy, squishy. Yes,
I think you may be trying to take a little too much on. Literally.
That's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it, lady. Yes, I'm probably supposed to feed the Gila, even though he is already fed. But that's not happening. Alright, anything else? Yes. Alright, did I finish looting all the things? I did not finish looting all the things. Oh. That's a bit of a mess that happened over in this corner. Alright. Good that it was a mostly contained mess. Here, lady, come here.
Hello.
Hello.
I have never been one to shy away from shouldering my share of a heavy load.
You may have all those, and those, and those, and some of those. Okay, now she's full.
So, yes. Goodbye.
Alright, alright. That room's done. That room's done. That room's done. Alright. Let's go to... down. Is everything else reloaded? You're reloaded. You need a reload. You're good. Okay.
You will pay for that.
Take what you must. Leave the rest for the scavengers.
But I'm the scavengers. I don't think you understand what's going on here, lady. I am the scavengers. Alright, which one are we trying to get into? That one? Requires key. This one. Requires key. Son of a bitch! Alright, not this way apparently. Oh, okie dokie. Alright, fine. Did I miss a path? I missed a path. I missed the head of research path. Oh, we have a standoff.
Someone's been taking out the spacers.
I don't believe it.
Hi. How you guys doing? Oh, I thought they were standing off against each other.
We've lost so many people.
I'm not allowed to talk to you. She doesn't even get a name. Hello, Torres.
Are they all gone?
Thanks to the stranger, every last one of them is down. Some fancy work there. How many more are there with your unit? You got sniper support or something?
Nope, just me. Yep, nope, just me.
Holy shit. The two of you did all of that.
I did most of the work.
Sniper support. Indeed.
We have to help Captain Myung. She's behind the barrier door.
But she's not Freestar, Lieutenant. Our first priority is our men and our scientists.
She came in to save us, Sergeant, when no one else would. I will not leave her out to dry.
The jetpack launching is great. It's really hard to get it to trigger though, because you obviously have to hit the jetpack itself, and usually they're facing you trying to shoot you. So the most I usually get is the jetpack explosion when they're incapacitated on the ground and not dead yet, and you can shoot them like in the back. But yeah, the actual launching is a fun detail when that happens. UC came to help here? What now?
We were hours from being overrun, and then Myung and her Marines landed.
Myung.
And they saved us. We were desperate, so we just welcomed them. Together, we've managed to hold the outpost. Why the captain came to our aid? Oh, you'd have to ask her.
I'm sorry, sir. You have loot behind your head, and it's very distracting. Can I just reach over there and grab that? That'd be great. I'm surprised you want to help the Marines.
I don't care. Her men have risked their lives, died for us.
But, Lieutenant, they're the UC. We can't...
Sergeant, I am ordering you to help us save those Marines. But how?
We got a security override key. If the Marines are still alive, they'll be by the other entrance. We all work together. We should be able to save them. Or die trying.
She turned around
There
real
are
quick.
soldiers that need us. Are you... up for it? We could really use your help.
What's a few dozen more? It's fine. Happy to help.
And let's do this.
Here's the security key. You take point. The captain's down one floor.
Now, you two better not be following me. I don't need innocent NPCs dying on my watch. Also, that loot. Thank you. That loot? That loot. Oh, I can't have that loot? These loots? These are just shiny objects that I like. What else do we have in here? This looks like Shiny Object Central. I like shiny objects. I can't have this either. Boo. X09 report. Microbial sample of X09 is truly extraordinary. We're not sure if this is the key to impressive regenerative capabilities of X09. We plan to do some gene editing on the EF3 fern and then run it through a battery of tests. The whole thing is a long shot, but imagine if humans could regrow limbs in months, even days. Dizzying possibilities. Indeed. RDRK, thanks for hanging out. Have yourself a good night. Oh. Decorative pendulum. It's so pendulous. So pendulous and mighty. Yeah, they got some good decorative stuff in here. This is good. I want this. There's a good chance that some of these decorative items are going to be things that we'll be able to build as part of outpost building. So like this thing here might be a decorative outpost thing that we could place at some point. Because I know I had previously said it's a shame we couldn't, you know, take the posters and stuff off the walls, but then I browsed through the outpost building and I found posters that we could put up. So a lot of these things may be possible, like this whole really neat 5-piece painting set of a horizon from space. Very possible that we'll be able to do that. Okay, who's following me? Y'all are following me. All right. I guess we're doing this as a group. You guys are not really following me very well, but that's okay. Ah, speak with Kelton Frush. We need to speak with Kelton Frush again. This is good. That is Science Man with Science Tree. Oh, okay. I know where we are. This is back at the entrance. Lovely. So here.
someone or something whatever is left behind.
That guy had a hamburger in his pocket.
Stand down, Private. What matters is they're here now. And who the hell do we have here? Another scientist?
Of sorts.
Truthfully, they would still be pinned down if it weren't for them.
Well,
Where?
I'll be.
Where is he? Hi. Are we talking? No, we're waiting. Okay. Because I am looting. Yeah. We're looting. We're looting. We're looting. Aha! Found their secret stash of coffee. Fine, we'll take the bowl too. That's fine. Anything fun on this desk? Ma'am, you are in the way, but that's fine. What about this desk? Got a little bit messy in the fight, but it's okay.
I also wish to be prepared for any situation, but there are practical limits, no?
No. There are no practical limits when it comes to looting. And in fact, I actually kind of appreciate how they've done this one. They made it so you don't have a hard cap on how much loot you can have. You can carry 1,000 kilograms of stuff if you wanted to, but your stamina / O2 drains a lot more quickly. So that they didn't stop you from being a loot goblin like a lot of the other games try to do. A lot of the other games is like you get to your limit and you are just at a hard stop. You can't do anymore. Or you get to your limit and your move speed is so slow that it might as well have put you to a hard stop. So it's nice that they decided to just leave it open. Let you loot goblin as much as you possibly want. 'Cause I need to do that. It's in my blood. User.
Myung is on the second floor, blocking the back entrance.
Oh, right. Do you have a problem with the Marines here?
When the Marines first landed, I thought that maybe they had a secret alliance with the Spacers. But quickly it became clear that they were here to help.
Look at her just
For some
looming
reason,
in the background.
I don't know if I'd have the courage or humanity of Captain Myung if the tables were turned. I'd like to think I would.
You have a good night as well, Smooth Agent. Thanks for hanging out. How did this mess start?
Spacers have been the problem in the system since I was stationed here. For a long time, they just go after targets of opportunity. We bloodied their nose a time or two, but every week there was just more of them. Until, I guess, they decided they could deal with us once and for all.
Curious.
Well, lucky for you and Myung. Don't think I don't realize that. Thank you.
You're welcome. You. I can't even talk to you. Okay. You can't even talk to you. So these two are just lackeys. They have names, but they are not part of the story. They are just there to be mouthpieces for the opposite side. You, Myung. I like your name, Myung.
Huh. You don't got the look of a Marine. Certainly not the militia. Who are you?
I am me. I am Constellation.
What, the explorers? I didn't know you guys packed such a punch. Captain Myung, UC Marines.
Veteran of the colony wars.
The shield of Parduk Pass. Best damn marine in the service.
Shut up, Private.
And that loudmouth is Private Sai. If she wasn't such a hell of a soldier, she'd be polishing latrines for the next decade. You've saved lives here, and that is something I won't forget.
The captain and all her marines.
Private's Eye, like
it'd all be
Private
different
Eye.
weren't for them.
You lot may be Freestar, but you're ground pounders first. I wasn't about to let you all die ignobly to those rabid spacer bastards.
That's why you're helping with them? You were at war not too long ago.
Look around. Nobody here is my enemy. Torres and his men, they're just poor SOBs posted in the arse end of nowhere. Just like my Marines. We have
Fair.
more in common with each other than the damn politicians back home.
I like this lady. She's good people. But what's this about Parduk Pass that Private's Eye was talking about?
War happened. Parduk Pass is a graveyard now. Lots of good soldiers, both sides, are buried there.
Captain Myung held that pass for a week against the best mechs the Freestar could throw at us. When she pulled out, she blew up the whole damn pass. Took out a full mech battalion. Might have saved the entire Nera front.
Don't believe the propaganda, Private. Parduk Pass was dirty business all around.
Alright. She's humble. She's rational. She's accepting of the enemy now that they're no longer the direct enemy. She accepts that the blame is mostly on the politicians and not on the the opposing soldiers standing right next to her. She's willing to help people in aid regardless of where they are. I like this lady. She's good people. You know what? Damn fine to meet you, Captain.
You've got spirit. That's what we need right now. We've bought ourselves an old-fashioned stay of execution here, but it won't last long.
Let me guess. We gotta go
The
get the
bastards are
spacers.
disorganized, undisciplined rabble. But they got spaceships and we don't. That means they can keep dropping reinforcements until they greatly outnumber us. Then the cowards will hit us. Hard.
I've got a ship.
Which means they won't drop the reinforcements right on top of us anymore. But there's too many of them, and only one of you. No, we need a plan.
I have a more immediate problem, Captain. I have troops and civilians in the field. If we don't act, the Spacers could take them out. I can't abandon them.
Damn it. What sort of leader would you be if you did? But we need every trained soldier to fortify and get the defenses back online.
Mahoney said their last transmission indicated they were in trouble. If you could perhaps take your ship to the research camp and clear out any spaces.
Abso-friggin-lutely. You would be so screwed if I weren't here right now. Done. Do it.
They went dark not too long ago, so hopefully they are still survivors. Just go quickly and safely.
Yes, sir. Research camp on this planet, probably slightly nearby. You, sir.
The camp has to be
Nope.
safe. Yes, yes.
You, ma'am.
Goodbye.
This fight may be the proudest one I've ever been in.
Really? She's proud to help the enemy. I like her even more. What do you think of Torres?
Torres is green, no two ways about it. But there's more to command than experience. There's heart. My guess is Torres has a bright future ahead of him.
Good. Are you sure you're a UC officer?
Propaganda paints us all as villains and heroes. The truth's messier. We're all of us just human beings. With families, ideals, and empathy. I've seen too many of us poor bastards pay the price for some damned fool order from command. I've had enough.
Yup. Oh. I think the lieutenant is weak. Or his heart isn't good enough to save us. Ugh.
True enough. To get out of this, the price will be paid in blood.
Mostly spacer blood, preferably. What are you doing in Altair?
We operate a refueling depot. The brass back home got tired of spacers hitting the damn place, so they sent us. As soon as we showed up, the spacers went for easier targets. It's been one hell of a boring assignment until now.
Fair enough. Why did you really come to help?
I will not lie, I wrestled with it. We listened to the distress calls for hours, and it gnawed on me. At a certain point, I just couldn't sit on the sidelines and let them die.
Good enough. I couldn't sit either.
You being here proves that. Since I've been here, I know what I did was right. Lieutenant Torres may be green, but he's a good man. His troops are brave, worthy of their uniform. Together, we have a fighting chance. If I get court-martialed over this whole boondoggle, at least I can look myself in the mirror at night.
You know,
stay safe.
It's this kind of operation right here. Enemies, previous enemies working together, saving lives. It's that kind of operation that creates a new thing. Like, for all we know, this is the budding of a new unified human civilization. Minus the spacers, because fuck those guys. Alright, so we are out. We are out, and then we need to go to that research facility. But who are you? Oh, you're one of those people I can't talk to. Okay. You're also one of those people I can't talk to. Fair enough. Alright, we're running, we're emptying my oxygen real quick.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Now I gotta empty my pockets again. Something is up with my frame rate in the ship. And it has not been this bad before, so my guess is like people started kicking around these paper towels or something and started causing clipping issues or whatever. Who knows? Who knows? But the frame rate is really crap in here for some reason.
Do you need something?
Might be one of those things that makes me build a new ship if the frame rate suddenly goes tanky. But let's do this. Anything fancy in here I want? Not at the moment. We'll put it all in there for now. I don't want to sift through it. Do we have any? No, no ship parts. However, my pockets are still overly full. But why? Oh, books. Not even that many books. No, my pockets are still too full, and I'm not entirely clear on why. I think it might just be quantities of drugs are a little bit higher than usual. But anywho, where's my lady? Oh. I need to empty your pockets, ma'am.
Do you need something?
Do you have anything of interest for me?
Indeed I do. All yours.
So she gives straight cash as her regular reward. Barrett gives food items. Sam gives minerals. And Sarah gives plant botanical items.
I am happy to help shoulder the load.
Okay, so let's take these things. Let's take these things and that thing. And all of these things except for your equipped item. There we go.
Ah, yes, we are done.
You're handling this whole captain thing really well, you know.
Barrett. Barrett. No, that was not the right button. That was the loot all button, not the place all button. Alright, we're back down to 69. That'll probably have to do. Okay, we save. We save, and now I need to actually do a quick BRB. So, BRB. Okay, we're back. So let's go do the thing. Where are we going? Oh. Abandoned research tower. Wait, talk with Barrett at the abandoned research tower? Huh? I'm sorry, what? Well, I'm confused. Talk with Barrett, research camp. So, Barrett wants to talk, but not at the location where we are currently located. Alright, I think that marker's a little bit fooked up. Barrett, let's have a conversation. Hi.
I have to talk about the Starborn. Do you have a second? You do, right?
Sure. What do you want? What'd you think?
It was awesome.
Yeah. I want to talk about it too. Let's
Right?
talk.
How could we not talk about it for the rest of our lives? It could be the dawn of a new era of humanity. Or it could be an elaborate prank or any number of mundane explanations.
Well, yeah. I'm happy that he's not jealous. Because if he were the one touching all the artifacts, because he's attuned to it as well, then he would be having these experiences and these superpowers. Definitely aliens.
Well, they were definitely unusual, but aliens seem so inhuman, obviously. I just have so many questions. We just need more data. There has to be a way to draw them out and figure out where they're coming from.
Oh no, Demos. Oh no. That sounds awful. Yeah, I kind of suspected that might happen. I was hoping at some point we'd get to be able to view interiors before installing them. So like all of those habitation modules that we can install, I would want to be able to see what they look like inside before installing them so I know which ones I'm installing. Captain's quarters inside of a giant engine? Oh no. I feel like you shouldn't have done that. Alright. I'm sure they'll be happy to do an interview next
We're
time.
going to need a way to find them again, or lure them. This could be a turning point for humanity, you know? Or it could be just the emergence of a powerful new faction, or some sort of elite military tech, or a gazillionaire with nothing else to do. All we know is that they wanted that artifact badly.
Okay, bye, Demos. He shouldn't have come in when I was doing story stuff. Does it matter why they wanted it?
It's possible we've misinterpreted their actions, or that they were under duress. We should remain cautious with them, but I think we should leave the door open to communication.
Happy to. All I know is I want you badly. We need to know what the motives are.
Agreed. That is going to require more observations, more encounters with them. And who knows? Maybe we'll never see them again.
Doubt it. Absolutely doubt it. Considering they desperately want our things.
Got a minute to chat?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Maybe a few minutes. Probably not hours, though. But no guarantees.
Barrett, we'll deal with you later. I got shit to do, sir. It feels like it's progressing all of the friendship meter with all of them at once, because Barrett wants to talk, and Sam wants to talk, and it just keeps happening over and over again. I get it, guys. You want to talk. I'm an important guy. But I got things to do.
Landing site is sufficient. Taking the ship down.
Alright. Let's do it.
Hydrocarbons in abundance. Let us see how they have arranged themselves.
Indeed. Aliens. Have I finished scanning this planet? I have not finished scanning this planet. That is going to distract me, isn't it? Cave. So this is the place we're supposed to go. Ugh. I probably shouldn't get distracted. I can come back and scan later. It's fine. I will scan later. I will scan on the way. I like these things. These pretty little purple ground flowers. I like them. Eliminate the spacers at the camp. Can do. Maybe we'll do a little bit of sneaky stealthy.
You're not walking out of here.
He's crawling out of here.
Extra ammunition is for cowards.
Extra ammunition is cowards? I don't think that's how that line goes. You.
Easy mark.
Talk with the supervisors. Okay. But first, the looting. Whose gun is that? It's not your gun. It's not your gun. Is it your gun? Well, it's someone's gun. Anything lootable out here? Lootable stuff all over the place. That's very nice. Oh, this way. Thank you. Yeah, I wonder where that gun came from. It's one of these bodies. Oh, you. There we are. There we go. Found the last body. Now, normally, I am a very stealthy player, normally. And we'll probably do a lot of that with Cyberpunk. But in this game, the stealth option, the stealth is not great to begin with, unless you spec into it. And having silenced weapons is not terribly easy unless you spec into it.
We'll be safe now. Get back to the lieutenant.
So I just find it easier to just work
Thank you.
with whatever
Thank
weapon I
you.
happen to have. I would like your cheese, please. giant cheese block. Thank you. Stealing all her stuff. Hi guys, how you guys doing? Are you... There we are. Okay, scientist and Freestar militia.
Corporal Mahoney's radioed you coming, but I didn't know if we could hold out. Not all of us made it. But you're a regular hero.
You're welcome. What happened here?
Spacers dropped in some of their goons not too long ago. I managed to get most of us to the shelter. Anytime they approached the shelter, we managed to repulse them, but time wasn't in our favor. Then you showed up, thank God.
And they're dead now. You should thank your lieutenant. He made sure you weren't left to
Torres
rot.
did that. He's so damn green. But all right. Mahoney said for us to go to grounds. There's a cave nearby we're going to hole up in until this is all over.
Everyone just keeps calling him
Don't worry,
green.
I'll keep the civvies safe from here.
He may be green, but everyone... He's doing great.
Terrible.
Okay, loot. We are looting. It's really dark in here. That was not a lootable item. That's fine. I mean, it was, but...
There were too damn many of them. You saved us.
Ah. Ow. Ah, I see. Hang on. Pear. Lime, lemon, and pear.
I'm just a botanist. Why?
Why?
Why with the spacers?
Alright. We're done looting.
This situation is getting out of control.
I know. Oh, we're not done looting. Hold on. There we go. Now we're done looting.
Torres, thank you.
Shush.
Thank you.
Okie dokie. So, I have 2 more fauna to scan and several more flora to scan. But I do believe I'm just going to have to come back and do this one later. As delightful as the exploration process is to me, I suspect it's not going to be terribly interesting to watch. It's not going to stop me from doing a couple. What was this? Ah. Creatures. I see. Dead creatures. I don't remember scanning these, but it said that they're 100% scanned. So apparently I did at some point. I do not remember these guys at all. Definitely don't remember these guys. I don't remember scanning them, but you know, whatever. You're scanned. These guys I remember, but these bright cages, they've been on multiple planets at this point, so it's hard to tell where I saw them last. But yes, we are done with the scanning for now. We will go back to Torres. Hopefully Torres is in a more reachable location than deep in the bellies of the location, but whatever. Ah, right outside. How handy is that? Hello, you two. Aren't you two a picture? Hello.
Mahoney said the research camp is all clear. I don't know where we'd be without you.
Most likely decomposing in some unmarked grave. Good on you both for making that mission of mercy a priority. Our job is to protect the civvies and never leave a soldier behind.
That's a noble goal. Tell me the plan.
Straight to business. Good. The Spacers haven't attacked yet, but they've been shuttling men down beyond the ridge. We cannot let them keep reinforcing, otherwise they'll overwhelm us. So we need to take out their ships.
Okie dokie. You people are sure keeping me busy.
The only rest a Marine gets is in the grave.
I concur with the captain. We can't hold out if we don't cut off their manpower.
The Spacers have 2 fighter groups. If you take those out, the enemies will be stranded. So, launch that fancy ship of yours and get to work.
Yes, ma'am.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
Close enough.
Time to join the stars.
That fancy spaceship of mine. A fancy spaceship that's a cargo hauler.
Orbit achieved. Stabilizing. Done.
Pick up the hail. Now.
Oh. This guy. Well, shit.
Hey, you the courier. Smuggler says he passed you the package. Thing is, that was my package you stole. Which means you owe. Credits or your life. Your choice.
How about go fuck yourself? So I've done this guy before. So this is the one where I found a random ship on a surface. I walked in, and the captain smuggler man said, "Are you the courier?" I said, "Sure, give me the stuff." And they gave me the stuff, and it was like random money. It was random equipment, that kind of stuff. And then they told me to deliver it to the location, and never told me where that is. So you don't really have a choice but to not deliver it. And then this guy shows up saying, "Hey, that was my package. Give it." And I say, "Fuck you."
Just the answer I wanted to hear. Look alive.
Okay. Engines, shield, that stuff.
Direct hit to the grab jump. It's
Oh.
offline.
They are not making this easy.
Yes. The grab drive is out of commission.
Would you stop shooting me, please?
Nice. They lost their shield. Tragic. Just tragic.
Alright, can't loot that. It's fine. You. Back it up.
Target's grab drive is down. So sorry, folks. Oh, good. Grab drive is back up.
Did they not have loot? Oh, apparently their loot ended up over there. Okay. Well, that's fair. Let's get this one and we'll go for that. I missed? I missed. There we go. Other loot. This way. This way? This way. Down here. Sensor contact, you say? All right. Let's go here.
We got ourselves a mark.
Oh, do you now? Oh, it blew up. Oh, it blew up.
Having trouble. Too bad. So sad.
Stop shooting me.
This is gonna be good.
Kinda want the ship.
There goes their engine.
Kinda want the ship. We're taking it.
Ship is now docked. Perfect. Didn't even smudge the paint.
I'm not actually sure I could take this one. Oh, we're free floating in here. Interesting. Okay, I'll take it.
Once again, we are triumphant. There you are.
Cubes. I wonder if it's like a system that I take down that then causes this. The floating. Anything else I want? That. Nothing in there. Ah, more stolen artwork. Lovely. Andreja, you're just gonna sit there? Doing nothing? Alright, whatever you gotta do. Coffee.
Not everything in the galaxy needs to come with us, you know.
You are incorrect, madam. Alright, first off, let's see if this ship is worth taking. I'm starting to be a little bit more picky. Oh, look at the size of that thing compared to me. Oh, it's so tiny. It's so tiny. Ah, it's one of these. Okay. It's worth 70 grand. It's alright. It's not the most worthy takeable ship. So we're just not gonna do that.
Hello again.
Hi. Now, did that count as taking it? It did not. Okay, perfect. Hello, Kinder. Welcome.
Clamps released. Air pressure stable. Thrusters are a go. Ready.
Kaboom! Now that, if not that ship, then one of the previous ones, should have been my piloting skill. Oh, yes. Rank 4 available Class C ships. That means I can now have the biggest, uberest ships in the game. This is wonderful. Now it's probably time I start doing other stuff. I do have 6 points now. I have leveled up quite a bit. That is because, Kinder, Twitch does not always offer that quality of stream adjustment option. It is always offered for partners, and then if there are server capabilities left, server capacity left, then they will assign it to random affiliates. So I don't always have that option. You may have just lucked out in getting that option multiple times, but it is not guaranteed, sadly. Okay, what do I want to do? What do I want to do skill point wise? Should I go into some more ship combat options? Or should I go into more starship design so we can make more things? I do think I want to do that. We also have the option for spacesuit design and weapon engineering, which would be wonderful. Astrophysics is less important, but still would be nice. Surveying is not important. The botany and zoology ones that I got those primarily for the option to allows you to produce animal resources at your outpost. All of the future ones are more about scanning them more quickly and harvesting additional resources from them. So that's less important to rank these up. Maybe eventually. But for right now, I just wanted that original ability. So both zoology and botany let you grow alien resources at your planet, or at your outpost. Outpost engineering I want to do for more modules. Planetary habitation is one that I really want to do, because that lets you build on more inhospitable planets, which then opens up the options for better planetary locations for me to put my outposts on. Plus, quantity of number of outposts is good. So there's lots of things I want to do. Plus combat. I'm doing pretty good. I still kind of want to branch out into lasers, so I almost want to put a point into that just so I can start doing more lasery things. But none of the lasers have really stood out to me just yet, so I've been hesitant to do it. More persuasion would be good. I want all of the things. I want all of the things. Weightlifting, carry capacity, as much as I want it, I'm going to say it's probably a later thing, because I can do slow boat looting in my off time. that's less of a concern for me. Stealth would be good. But, again, the stealth is not that fantastic in this game. So, I'm not sure exactly what to do. Let's go with a starship design. I will need to install more unique modules to upgrade it to the next level. Kind of want to do a boost pack because I use a lot. This would be great for more stealing ships, which I love doing. What else do we got? Automated weapon systems. Automated ship weapons do 10% more damage and reduce all targeting mode costs by 20%. Turret weapons are known for their easy-to-use, autonomous nature, but they can be made even deadlier with some specific technical adjustments. I don't think we have any of these yet, but that would be great to not have to have those. Repairing faster. Shoot robots better. Oh, I don't need any of that. This is like turning robots into pets and stuff. It's kind of neat. Missiles, payloads, shields, engines, etc. etc. Let's go with these before I forget. Rank one in each of the armor and weapon upgrades, because I want to start doing more weapon and armor upgrades. Because I've been neglecting that very thoroughly. And then we'll do planetary habitation, now that I've got that point in there. So now I can build on extreme temperature planets. I do need to continue to expand down this line, because this is just extreme temperature, deep freeze and inferno. Then down here is extreme pressure, toxic and corrosive, and then extreme gravity. Which I don't think I've seen an extreme gravity planet just yet, but that'd be neat. Build habitable outposts on 3 different planets. Ooh, that's gonna be a thing. I'm gonna need to focus on that. All right, cool. I'll save the rest of my points for later. And we got a loot, because I forgot I was in the middle of combat. Alright, so that is one of the planets, or one of the groups of enemies. Scanner anomaly, you say. Acquire the power on Altair 1. Ah, we're just getting these scanners now. I kind of don't like that they did this, honestly. I would have much rather, be forced to go back to the Eye and do more talking with Vlad and have these kind of directed at me rather than just I happen to fly by and notice that it's a thing. Because the whole point of the Eye was because it was more powerful of a sensor technology to be able to scan for these types of things. My ship sensor shouldn't be able to do this. But it feels a little weird. Feels a little weird, but that's okay. I did not save, did I? Save. Nope. Blargle blargle to you too, sir. You are 50 meters away. You're flying way too close, bud.
Private Mahoney to the stranger. Stranger, you read me? We got spacers incoming at the outpost. Whatever you did up there has lit a fire under their asses. Get back, pronto! We need you!
Understood. Understood. Quick save. Scanny, scanny. Go back to here. Aid them quickly. Oh, hey, there's lots of peoples here. Go figure. Let's do... I suppose this is my long-range weapon. Let's do that. Wow, I'm bad at that.
Here we go!
Eh.
Give up already.
Was there not one up here? Okay. There's one over there. You guys gonna not do anything? Okay, cool. Is that guy under the ground? Oh no. Eh. Boo. Is there some inside? Is that inside or is that behind the building? Oh, hi.
Hi.
Oh, I see. All right. Let's do this. Well, that was just great. Oh, you're leaving? Okay. I was gonna take that ship, but I guess you're allowed to leave. Here, ma'am, would you hold some of the shit for me?
Have my attention. Did you need me?
Yes, I need you. Hold some of that. Hold some of that. Hold some of that. There. That still doesn't put me underweight, but at least it puts me significantly less underweight. Oh. Okay. I guess we're doing this again. Hello, gentlemen. Hi, how you doing?
You're going down!
Oh, thanks. Hey, hey, come back here. I wanted to loot that. Oh. I have a feeling they're going to keep coming until I go deal with this situation. Eh. Oh. Alright. Oh. Hi.
These damn spacers.
Agreed.
Too many of them.
Hang on. We're looting. No, we're good? Okay. Sir.
Now it'll be back to guarding the depot.
Grunt.
So many people.
That's the price of command, Torres. Every decision leads to blood. You can drive yourself crazy with counterfactuals. Focus on the good you did. We did, here.
Let's see. Everyone's alive here because of cooperation.
Huh. Well, just don't go saying that too loudly.
Altair's safe because of you. Both of you. I almost want to write back to the Freestar and ask them to give you a medal.
Now wouldn't that be the damnedest thing? I could put it on right next to my meritorious star. You'd save me a court-martial if you just give me your thanks. Might be you want your medal, though.
I'd like medals. Doesn't matter to me.
I know exactly how you feel.
I'm not sure if I would have done all this if the roles were reversed, Young. But I will never forget you.
You're young, and you've got a future ahead of you. A bit of advice. I've been passed up for promotion more times than I can count because I've always stuck by my principles. There's a million ways the bastards in command will ask you to compromise. Little ways, big ways. Don't. It may hurt your career, but I look back with pride at my service. Especially today.
Good. Yeah, no one except us understands what victory costs.
When all you look at are statistics and maps, it's hard to see the human element.
I sincerely hope I never see you across the lines on the battlefield, Captain.
If you do, Lieutenant, I will do my duty.
Not if I do my duty first.
Soldiers!
They just threatened to murder
it's
each other.
time to get out of the Free Star's hair.
Oh, I got a peacekeeper. A rare riffle.
The scientists here are good people. Every one of them that died is a loss for all of us.
Indeed. What is my rare riffle? You. Nope. You. Nope. You. Okay. It is a... It is 11mm rifle. Okay. Let's test it out. That was not the correct button. 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 For the love of Pete. I've played this game before. I know how to play this game. I swear. Okay. Alright. It's not bad feeling. That is one of the problems that I've run into, is I've run into the situation of focusing really heavily on the rarity and the abilities on these weapons. Like the Kodama here, consecutive hits deal more damage and randomly deals radioactive damage. So I've been focusing on this and less on the stats. My understanding is this calibrated Equinox is going to be the same damage output as a super rare legendary calibrated Equinox, minus whatever abilities are on there. So sometimes the abilities are worth it to do enough extra damage to compensate for like a better tiered version of it, but I need to focus more on upgrading my weapons and getting the better weapons available. Yeah. Okay. We'll try this one in the next encounter, see what it looks like. If I can remember.
Find the interior of this ship comforting.
Alright, we're still sucking at FPS in this ship. I don't know why. Ma'am, I need your pockets, please.
Hello.
Hello.
I keep whatever you give me, yes? That is the deal?
That is joke, yes? Because no.
Mm-hmm. Goodbye.
Man, still way over. I think this might be part of it. I have so much explosives that I didn't realize. Let's put some of that away. Explosives and quantity of healing items, I suspect, is where my problem is now. Okie dokie. So I've got to do a couple things. I've got to go get rid of my contraband, so that I don't accidentally get stuffed in space because of it. Let's get out of here. Let's go deal with my contraband at Wolf.
Time to cycle the airlock and move.
I really did think this place would see a bit more
May I
action.
be of service? I hope we have what...
Okay. Actually, buy your digipix. Sell. From ship. Sell the stolen items. Black market artwork. Done. Anything else stolen? No. Alright, you can have that. You can have any number of calibrated Grendels. Sure. You're going to have any number of Equinoxes. And you have $14 left. Alright, fair enough. Okay, so that was the first thing. The next, so we have a power together. Neon, right? Neon, Aquila. Secret Outpost. I do want to do this one at some point because it looks fascinating. Secret Outpost, etc. But let's go back to Kelton Frush and do that one. I don't know who Renee is. Who's Renee and where am I talking to them? I have no idea. Kelton Frush. How's your tree research doing?
Oh, I was hoping we might run into one another again. Your timing is most fortuitous. I'm on the verge of something, but I don't quite have all the information I need.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Always eager to help.
You have no idea how much I appreciate that. Truly. Of course, now that I understand more about what's going on, it seems plain as day. And yet I never would have imagined it before.
Mm-hmm.
The tertiary trunks have also liquefied their interiors.
Sure.
But they're not vibrating.
Okay.
I thought perhaps it was some sort of defect, but it's much simpler. They're listening.
They're listening. How do you know what's going on here?
I don't. Not for sure. It's all a theory, certainly, but...
A tree theory.
It is completely supported by the data and observation, like all good science. It's the best we have to go on right now.
Okay. So tell me what that means.
It means it is ready to reproduce. I believe
tree babies.
This tree is sending vibrations out over massive distances and expecting to detect sympathetic vibrations in return.
Mm-hmm.
As of yet, there's been no response. I suspect that will not change, that a response is impossible, and that's very, very bad news.
Okay. So define bad news.
We're continuing to see an increase in the strength and frequency of the vibrations. I don't know how much more significant it'll become. If there's no response, the tree may vibrate itself and some nearby portion of the city to destruction.
That does sound bad.
As of yet, there has been no response. And clearly, none of the nearby individuals are a correct match. While it can't be ruled out that the intended recipient of these messages was cut down during the city's expansion, there is one other possibility.
Mm-hmm.
Over 100 years ago, the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective emerged from the Narian War. As a gesture of peace and goodwill, a near-literal olive branch, one of the trees from New Atlantis, was offered to the leaders of Aquila City.
Okay. That's a lot of good that did.
The greatest tragedy of all is that the tree never stood a chance on Aquila.
Ah, right.
Of course, you can't just uproot a native species and plunk it down on some other planet in a totally different environment and expect it to grow. Clearly, no exobotanists were consulted ahead of time. The end result was wholly predictable. The tree died within a few short years.
Great. So, dead. And, pardon the pun.
Clever, but no, not necessarily.
Mm-hmm.
The tree died, yes, but branches were kept. At least one still exists in the museum there in the city. If I had that branch, I could get DNA samples, and then using various data I've gathered, I could attempt to simulate a response. We could then broadcast that response and hopefully calm down our friend here. But as I say, I need that branch.
So tree sexy time. Got it. Will do.
I knew you would understand. The museum in Aquila City is under the supervision of one Miss Kessler, I'm told. I don't know anything about her, but hopefully she'll be willing to listen to reason and assist our cause. All right, off you go. We don't have any time to waste.
I suspect she might not be as easy to persuade as you might think. Because, you know, mortal enemies and whatnot. I want to check a thing. And I need to find out where that thing is. That's residential district, commercial district. Let's go here. Is it commercial district I want? I'm not entirely sure, actually. Yes, SSNN. I want to go there quick and then see. I want to see if anyone will talk to me about the dude who's stuck at the den, because he's asked repeatedly to put in a good word for him. Now, even though there's not a mission, I want to see if that's one of them unlisted mission-y things that we could possibly do. Also, what is whetstone? Oh, that's right. Whetstone is a...
They'll have our table ready soon. Did we have to come early? You know they'll be late.
It's a matter of courtesy.
We always wind up waiting forever, though.
There are worse fates than eating appetizers at the whetstone, love.
She has got a very good point.
Well, I'll try not to fill up on their bread plate.
She's got a fantastic point. There are worse fates than eating appetizers at a fancy-ass restaurant. But yes, fancy-ass restaurant is what it is. They apparently have 3 booths. 4 booths.
Anything I can do for you?
8 tables total. Hello.
I really love this place. Hope to see you again soon.
I forgot about her. Valberg. What is Valberg? There's no one here. What is Valberg? Argos extractors. Alright, we'll do that later, I think. I'm looking for SSNN news. Snin.
You can't go in. You just can't.
But David,
I am glad there is still a reliable source of news in the settled systems, though it often travels significantly slower than light.
Indeed.
But I came all this way.
Listen, I might be able to hook you up with some merch. Maybe get you a ticket to a speaking gig he's got. That's all I can do.
You are the best!
David Barron is the most famous journalist in the settled systems.
I can't believe I'm here. SSNN. David's amazing. And I hear he's single.
She interrupted their lovely conversation, so I didn't quite get to hear the whole fangirl situation.
You're not here to see Mr. Barron.
I am not here to see Mr. Barron. Hello. Who are you?
Do you have a story for me or not? Welcome to SSNN, where the news never sleeps. If you're part of the David Barron fan club, try not to inflate his ego too much. He's liable to burst.
Alright. Who are you?
A cog in the machine. If you mean literally, Nadia Mufaz. Head researcher of the office. So if we got any facts wrong, I'm the one who files your complaint into the shredder.
Oh, lovely. What's your problem with David?
We spend hundreds of hours digging into stories, sorting the lies from the damned lies. Then David performs a 2-minute segment and wins an award. Who'd have a problem with that?
Fair. Nice to meet you too.
Sorry. Long day. Longer night. How about a do-over? Let's take a look at you. You're not from around here. My guess is you really work for a living. I bet you have a story or two. I have a feeling about such things.
I may have been around a little bit. My life has gotten very weird and interesting lately.
Sounds like an old pickup line. But it really has, hasn't it? I'm interested only in primary sources. So things you've seen and or done that are newsworthy. No hearsay. So, what do you got for me?
No heresy, you say? Oh. Deliver news. Oh, okay. First off, a question for you. How do you like working for
We're
'em?
short-staffed, overworked, and trying to report on a million things at once. Not to mention there's a constant battle with the powers that be to maintain our journalistic principles. So, things are just swell.
Sounds about right. Okay, let's see. What should I be allowed to report on currently? What stories are you working on right now?
I'm working on an investigative piece about some of the businesses in the well right now. Trying to get a handle on how things are in that part of the city.
Hello, Mouse. I'm doing
not
great.
sure
How are you?
the story will get off the ground, though. I asked the higher-ups if I could go down there for some interviews, but they said it's too dangerous. They'd probably be all for it if David asked.
I'll do it.
Really? You sure? The well's a pretty dangerous place. It might be too much for a first-time reporter.
Consider it done.
Great. I had 3 interviewees in mind. Teresa Mason, the owner of Kay's house.
Uh-huh.
Henrik Zoran at Apex Electronics.
Sure.
And Nurse O'Shea from the Med Bay.
Uh-huh.
You don't need to ask too many tough questions. I just want to read on how their businesses are doing, and how things are in the well. I really can't thank you enough.
That is a tough question without me providing spoilers for where I'm at currently. But yes, percentage-wise, I have no bloody clue. I just recently went to Neon and back as part of the story, if that helps.
I've just got a feeling about you. You have a story to tell.
What is he really like?
Dear Lord, everyone wants to know about Baron. He's a smart guy. He cares about what he's reporting. He's way too damn cozy with the UC, and that's a problem for us staying impartial. My biggest beef with him is he's credited with everything he reports, and he doesn't lift a finger to correct that impression.
Fair enough. So yeah, I just recently went to Neon with Walter. Beyond that, I've been to a couple of the temples. But I'm very heavily distracted by side questing often, so I've been playing for over 100 hours. So I don't know if that means I'm far or if I have a lot more to go. I got no idea. I'm just enjoying playing a lot. So I have information about the Galbank robbery on Aquila City.
You certainly get around. I'm surprised that branch has any customers left the number of times it's been held up. But I thought the Rangers had finally managed to get a handle on it. I heard there was a standoff. That true?
Yep, there was a standoff. My first time there, too. Welcome to Aquila. Don't mind the robbery.
I hear the robbers are provided free of charge. All part of the service. What happened to the robbers? The Shaw gang?
I negotiated with them and talked them down.
You did what? I mean, you're well spoken, but a hostage negotiator?
I'm a man of many
I'll
talents.
do some research and make sure that checks out. These things are often messy. Any customers or Galbank staff get hurt?
Nope, no casualties, not even any injuries.
That's really good news. Usually, well, it's a different kind of story. You were there. You were involved in resolving it.
Indeed.
Any comment on the Freestar Rangers? Having another high-profile robbery in their own backyard is a bit of a black eye.
Let's see. Desperate people do desperate things. The Rangers kept it from turning into a massacre.
Huh. That's really good to know. Stories like this always fire up public outrage and appetite. Thanks for the interview. And take this.
Oh, thanks. I got enough money for coffee for that. What do I have for weapons and gear? Alright, so this is my day wear outfit. So we've got... This is a temporary weapon I just got as a reward. I'm testing it out. We've got a med theft barrow knife. 1-inch punch urban eagle. It packs a huge wallop. We've got a Grendel that I almost never use anymore because I pretty much swapped it out for radioactive calibrated Kodama. We got rapid boosted calibrated Maelstrom that I've had since very near the beginning, and it's been a pretty solid weapon. Crippling Shoddy for some close quarter combat. Peacekeeper that's just started. I got Heller's Cutter. Also, you may have noticed I've got a couple mods in place as well. I got Hauler's Refined Mercenary Spacesuit. This red and yellow deal. I got this Fastened Refined Navigator Power Pack. A Sensor Chip Advanced Navigator Space Helmet. That's about it. And I steal... Or, I don't really steal much, but I do loot a lot.
You have another story for me?
I couldn't even begin to know how to answer that question, Mouse. I just showed you my gear. That's what I got. What do you mean what I have? Are you talking about the powers? I got anti-grav and personal atmosphere. As I said, I've been to a couple of the temples, so I've got the powers.
My source is back. Here to report anything else?
Shush, lady. Shush. I've gotten 5 or 6 artifact pieces, I think. I've helped Sarah with her issue on the planet that she crash landed on and saved the girl. I mean, I don't have one ship. I've been stealing and selling ships like mad. So I've got 5 ships currently, including my ship from my parents. I have recently stolen this one and this one. I have probably sold about 15 ships overall, but no, in terms of story ships, no, I've only gotten the Frontier one. I haven't gotten any other ships granted to me through any other means.
You talk and get paid. I spread the news. If you have a news story for me, I'm very happy to pay your fee.
Alright, so Crimson Fleet attacked Argos mining facility on Vectera. I was there.
Looks like some Crimson Fleet brainiac figured out it's easier to hit stationary targets than dogfighting in the field. And you are an eyewitness with the courtesy to find us instead of being chased down. Refreshing.
I know.
So
Just
what
doing
were
my
the
part.
pirates doing there? It's not their usual MO.
Oh, yes. I'm not quite sure I have heard this entire story.
Well, happy to tell. Let's see. Constellation commissioned the dig. The Crimson Fleet wanted the proceeds.
Bad blood between the fabled Constellation and the Crimson Fleet? Has all the markings of what we in the SSNN call a story. So what's your role in all this? Part of a tour group?
I have not been building much. I've dabbled in outposts, but I have not done much in the outpost department. Alrighty, Kinder, have yourself a good night. I did try to explain that earlier, but you might not have caught it. The option to change the the option to change the resolution on the stream is not under my control. That's a Twitch thing. All right. I would rather keep my name and roll out of the story, honestly.
Ah, the old anonymous source. A dance I know all too well. So we've covered the basics. How about any harrowing tales of daring do? How'd a bunch of miners triumph?
With lasers? With my handy mining laser, indeed. That is exactly how that went down. Mining crew banded together and fought them off.
Huh. Sounds like a good outfit. The heroic miner is a good angle.
Trying not to keep Barrett's name in
Local
there.
Story. Plucky miners band together and punch above their weight. If you ever get more stories like this, drop by. And take this to cover any incidentals, or other creative ways to pad out an expense report.
Thanks. I appreciate your assistance. Now, who do I talk to about a guy stuck in the
You
den?
talk and get paid. I spread the news.
No, okay.
I have a feeling we'll see each other again.
Indeed. You.
If you ever find yourself with a hot lead, we will do our best to protect your anonymity.
You.
It's important.
I'm not allowed to talk to you. Okay. Oh. Hello? No diagnostics. No diagnostics. Okay. Apparently that's not a thing I can do right now. Fair enough.
I will meet David. It's going to happen.
Gizmo. No, stop. No, stop. No, stop. Stop. Is there anything else I want to do tonight? I don't think so. I think I have to stop now or I'm going to get lost in another mission. I'm trying to see if there's anything short I can accomplish. You know what? Let's see if we can get the tree. It'll be a little bit more conversations, but we'll see if we can get the tree. We're just going to Aquila, right?
Oh!
Ow.
Need a moment to walk that off?
It's fine. My ankles. Tree. Set course for tree.
Mr. Tate?
I know Aquila City rather well. Perhaps better than I would like.
New mission. Talk to Tate. So I was not around Aquila very long
Something to report?
to hear all of their various requests and stuff. So I need to spend more time here just to listen to people talk to find out who I should talk to.
Want to come here for a half day? Full day?
A half day. I talked with Miss Kassler, and she'll give a full guided tour.
I mean, no offense, but isn't it a bit small? And there's not as many attractions as I'd like.
Miss Kassler built this whole thing off donations and what she could throw together. It's not like Aquila's swimming in museums here.
Fine. But I want your class to write an essay about what they learned.
I was planning on that, ma'am.
Well, alright then. He's wearing my
I
outfit.
wish we had more cultural institutions in Akita City. The museum is...
It's important that our students
Okay.
know Aquila City history.
I mean,
Going to the museum, where there may or may not be a tree.
Heritage
Oh,
Museum. I offer a brief tour, and I'm happy to discuss the city's history as well.
hi. Talk to you in a moment. You had an issue over here. It fell out of your display case. I am sorry to report. So they have gun, double bone horn thing, sextant, a couple badges. We've got what appears to be... Ooh, alien skull. I want the alien skull. Can I have the alien... Can I have the alien skull? No, I can't. But... Decorative things. Free fruit. I'll take free fruit. Now, is this someone's actual living quarters, or is this part of the exhibit? I'm gonna guess not part of the exhibit. Okay. Wow, this is a really tiny museum. It's itty bitty. Take your coffee. I'll take your extra coffee. Thank you. I have yet to actually make coffee with all the coffee that I've stolen. Hi, ma'am. We're gonna have a conversation.
I have artifacts that date all the way back to the time of Solomon Coe himself.
Lovely. How's the museum going?
Very well. People are proud of their history here, so we get more visitors than I was expecting. So it gets pretty busy here, especially with school field trips.
Well then, that's lovely for you. I will learn more about Aquila City history later. I will keep my eyes open for things for your museum, though.
There are some things I would kill to have. I mean, wait, not literally.
But maybe
I
literally.
would pay a lot for. You see, the Coe family lost a treasure trove of old historic documents ages ago. And those documents would be priceless to have here.
I have a map. I can see why you'd want them in the museum, but what sort of documents are you looking for?
Well, all of them were owned by our city's founder, Solomon Coe. He's more than that, really. He's one of the greatest heroes of the settled systems. These documents would be, like I said, priceless to the museum and to our guests.
I can see why you'd want them, though.
Their absence pains me. Jacob Coe and I have talked at length, and his great-grandfather was a troubled man. He sold off various historic documents to cover debts. They could be anywhere. If you find any of that trove of documents, I will pay dearly for it.
I will keep my eyes open.
Thank you. Think of the future generations that could benefit from seeing such important history.
Indeed. Return the governor's agenda to Leah Kessler. That was what that was. Okay, so I had picked this up ages ago. It's just a book that's been sitting in my inventory that I can't get rid of. And I wondered where it was going to come from. And here we are. So you know what? Have it. I found it.
Let me see. Minutes from Solomon Coe's first meeting as governor of Aquila. So historic. If you find anything else, please come back.
Absolutely. Now, about that tree branch.
That is not something I expected to hear today. I assume you're somehow associated with the United Colonies? I've received some odd messages of late.
I am here on important botanical work. A tree is upset and horny and needs to have conversation with itself.
A tree is upset? You scientists are something else. Regardless, I can't just hand over museum property, and I must admit I'm not especially inclined to help the UC, or New Atlantis for that matter. Well, I'm afraid you've wasted your time because I'm not authorized, nor particularly inclined, to release any of our pieces.
But...
That includes 100-year-old tree branches. Sorry, but it's staying in storage.
But... Alright, fine. Let's have another conversation.
If you find any more of the Coe family's legacy, please let me know.
I just sold you a very important book, and yet, here we are arguing about a tree branch. Really need it.
I hear what you're saying, but I'm afraid it's out of the question.
But what if yes? I can be very annoying when I need to be. If you don't give me the branch, I won't stop asking for it.
Go on. Keep asking. I still won't hand it over.
I can be so annoying. It's very important, though.
Now you're just trying to confuse me. It's a dead branch, and it belongs to the museum.
But I need it.
It's not just a branch. If that were true, you wouldn't have traveled all the way from New Atlantis to get it.
Balls.
I can't just hand out museum exhibits to anyone. It doesn't work that way. If this isn't some sort of hustle, go talk to Earl Fulton. I believe he may still have some leftover scraps. That, of course, is a different kind of hustle altogether.
Alright, so I failed to convince her. My persuasion skills are not up to snuff, apparently. But let's go talk to Earl Fulton. I do have a quick save there in case I need to come back and try to persuade her again. Who and or where is Earl Fulton? He's not at the bookstore.
Digital copy of the things I buy here?
No.
What? Why not? I sell books, physical books. Space is a premium on my ship. If I could download it to my slate, I could have a whole library.
There are places you can go for that, ma'am. Just not my shop. Good day.
Wait, can't we...
We're done here. Feel free to read. This is a haven for all that love letters.
Wow.
Why are people so damn touchy about digital books?
That's a damn good question.
That's no way to run a business. What happened to the customer is always right?
I mean, I have my own opinions on that, but we'll talk to her later. We'll talk to Book Lady later. Who are you? Citizen.
Are you that newcomer saved Mr. Crowley? He owes you a beer. Heck, a whole keg.
I did indeed. Okay, so he's all the way down here. Oh.
It amazes me that anyone would spend credits on this instead of taking a trip to see real alien life.
Sad.
Hey, sweetie!
My parents,
Sweetie.
they're back.
Kiddo? Overall, I really like it here. I think the Freestar Collective suits me.
Constellation sounds magical, like a storybook.
So you two here for the zoo.
I can't believe we bumped into you.
And here, of all places. I hope you didn't buy a ticket.
Oh, hush. This place is really interesting.
Interesting. It does have a certain charm
See,
to
honey?
it.
I swear both of you are blind.
The nonprofit I volunteer for had a symposium in Aquila City. They sent me, and a couple of others.
And I get to be your +1. Your mom's not one to toot her own horn, but she's getting to be kind of a big deal. She keeps it up and she'll be running the whole operation in a few years.
Oh, stop. Well, I was just getting bored puttering around the house, so I figured I'd try to do some good.
Sounds like things are going well for you.
I can't complain. So, what are you doing in Aquila City, sweetie?
Oh, just saving
Is it
many
Constellation
worlds.
business?
Honey, he does more than just work for Constellation.
Well, then why are you here?
That's a good question. What was I here for again? Constellation business.
You must be so
I'm sure.
well traveled now. Well, it was nice bumping into you. I know you must be busy. Love you.
You're adorable. You.
Overall, I really like it
Okay.
here. I think the Freestar Collective suits me.
Alright, so no more talking. You. Creepy little shovel-nosed pig thing. Whatever you are. What about you? I don't even know what you are. You're just a thing. Alright. We are here. I was surprised to run into parents.
Step right in, ma'am, and feast your eyes on the marvelous attractions of Honest Earl's Alien Extravaganza.
I can read the sign.
Of course you can. But can you believe your senses? Creatures great and small from the furthest reaches of the settled systems.
Here, in the stretch?
Yes, right here, right now. Things you would never see in a million years for just a small price of admission.
Huh. Well, it's not that much.
Come right in.
Well, he got a sale. Good for him.
I'm surprised there's a place like this in Aquila.
Who knows what mysteries lie inside the dialectically famous Alien Extravaganza?
Yep.
Welcome, welcome. Let me ask you a simple question, friend. Are you prepared to see something so wondrous and strange that you're sure never to forget it?
Yes. Absolutely. You're gonna sell me something, aren't you?
I'm offering you the chance to see something truly exotic and unique. Now, a small remittance is involved, yes. But if you allow me to explain, I think you'll agree it's a price that's more than fair.
Okay. Tell me more.
With pleasure. We got animals from the deepest, darkest corners of the settled systems.
Mm-hmm.
What you'll see will delight and amaze. Just a modest fee, and you can feast your eyes. I envy you, truly, for this opportunity.
10 credits. All right. Is this for real?
Absolutely. There's a reason folks around here call me Honest Earl.
As a joke, right? So for right now, we're gonna skip this. Leah says you have wood from the tree.
Confound that woman. I paid good credits for that lumber, which, by the way, she was just going to throw out, and she has no right to say otherwise. Why, if I had a receipt, I would gladly produce it. And after all that, none of my exotic beasts would even touch the stuff. In the end, I'm the one who was robbed.
Would you be willing to part with it?
Sorry, what? You're not here to settle accounts? Huh. May I ask what your business is, then?
Tree.
A tree in distress? I dare say I haven't heard of a sadder thing in my life. Well, this sounds like an emergency. So... Well, my friend, you will be happy to know that this is your lucky day. I do indeed still happen to have some of that exquisite hardwood and would be willing to part with it for just a few credits.
What's your
I'm
price?
thinking perhaps 500 credits ought to cover the storage expenses, not to mention what it'll take to purchase alternate food supplies for my exhibits. I think that's a more than fair deal, don't you?
Oh, you're a shitbag, but sure. Why not? Didn't you just say it's worthless to you?
What? No, not at all. It may not at present appeal to any of my attraction's inhabitants, but I never know what wonders I may acquire in the future. It would just be bad business to part with it and not expect some amount of compensation. Surely you can understand that.
Sure. Fine.
Wonderful, wonderful. Now, let me just see if I can locate some of that wood. Ah, here you are. Well, pleasure doing business with you, friend. Take care now.
At least it was only $500.
Nice to see some animals in person.
Oh, Adreja wants to see the animals in person, you say. Well, let's just buy a ticket then.
Honest Earl, that's what
Let's see your attractions.
Step right through this door and take as long as you like perusing the menagerie. Oh, and please don't attempt to feed the creatures. In fact, it's best if you don't touch them either.
$10. Andreja, we're going to the zoo. We have lovely plushies. We have various tchotchkes and doodads and whatchamacallits. Lovely. Ah, hi. Are you enjoying the exhibit?
Yes, you need me?
Do you have anything of interest for me? It's money.
Ah, thank you for reminding me.
Money. Yes. That almost covered my expenses. So let's lovely. Big old bony thing. Lovely.
I feel sorry for all
So we were supposed to find them after buying a ticket to walk in here, but I was gonna hop the fence. Oh. It's the toilet. Let's see. There's a table missing here. There's definitely a table that's supposed to be here that is absolutely not here right now. Well, that's okay. What do we got over here? Shelving unit also missing. I wonder if something happened to my game. Well, we got what we needed. Let's outie. And let's return this back to the man with the tree. The man with the tree.
Is the city meant to inspire or intimidate? Perhaps it depends on your reason for being here.
Indeed. Oh, what's up, Sam? A little weird to see you just walking around out here. I'm leaving now. He wants me to have a conversation, but we're not doing that right now. Alright, I have a piece of your tree, sir.
I hope Aquila City has what we need. Have you paid a visit to Miss Castler?
I did. I don't think Leo likes me very much. Hopefully it works, yes. From Earl.
Fulton? I have no idea who that is. Hopefully he's trustworthy.
Probably not.
Well, I'll trust your judgment. And beggars can't be choosers.
Which means I might not have had the right solution to this.
Now, I just need a moment to analyze this and synthesize an audio response to our friend here. All right, so we'll feed in a sample. Now the program will incorporate the genetic and chemical makeup of the sample, extrapolating the size and structure of the original tree.
Sure.
This was put together rather hastily, so complete accuracy is impossible. But I'm hoping it's enough. And there it is. Our best hope for a positive solution to this mess.
Alright. Play the sample. The tree is humming.
So, we now have a simulated response to our tree. All that's left is to play it.
Play it. Play it. I don't have much of a singing voice, but I can try.
Oh, I'm quite certain you couldn't achieve the necessary register. Far too low for human vocal cords.
Bah.
I've
try,
been
though.
forced to listen to this SSNN kiosk chatter incessantly this entire time. I think it could be put to better use. We don't have time to go through the proper channels, but if you can find a terminal and get this uploaded into their system, it might do the trick.
And if this doesn't work?
Then I fear all this hard work will be for naught. I would hate to see this tree come down, but we may be out of options.
Alright, I'll take care of it.
I have no doubt that you will.
So, hopefully the tree bit that I got from Shady McShaderson is the correct option. So they want me to go that way, but I think we're supposed to be going to the SSN area that I went to over here before when we talked to the lady just now. So maybe this is the right answer, question mark? Yep. It just adjusted over here. Ooh. Okay.
Evening, sir.
Were you seen?
Or illegal.
If my boss found out I was dating someone from... you know...
We never, ever talk about work. Or any trade secret stuff.
It's none of their business what I do in my personal life.
Tell that to me when I get fired.
So, this is it? You want to end it?
No. I just worry.
It'll be okay.
Damn corporations ruining everyone's lives. So, here we are.
We're close to the action here.
I was just here moments ago. Broadcast diagnostics. Upload diagnostic file. There we go. Run. Diagnostics. Run. Done. So let's just quick travel back over to mast. Sure. Andreja. In my way. So, how's your little tree love session doing?
We've done it! I'm already seeing reductions in the strength of the vibrations. The tree is calming down.
Hooray.
I can hardly believe that worked.
I thought you were sure that was going to work.
I did my best, but it's not magic. There are no guarantees.
So what happens now?
I don't know. We've been in uncharted territory
I
this
don't
whole
know.
time. That doesn't stop now. With the immediate crisis hopefully over, I can slow down and review everything we've learned. And certainly, I'll be keeping a much closer eye on our friend going forward. And you have saved this tree and advanced our scientific knowledge of our environment. Noble work across the board. You have my gratitude and that of every citizen in New Atlantis. Though they don't know it.
Well, alright then. We did the do. Oh. We're done? I'm assuming? Hooray, we're done. We did it. Okay. That took a lot longer than expected. And clearly I was very sidetracked tonight, but I was kind of planning on being sidetracked tonight, so it's fine. I am done. For the night. We're saving. And that'll be it. So, it was a very quiet night. I'm sure everyone was busy elsewhere, and or people are incredibly sick of Starfield. Who knows? Either way, I'm still enjoying myself. But now that we're not locked into a story mission, I can do more on my own time. And maybe I'll get some of these side quests done on my own as well, because not all of them are interesting, or at least not thoroughly interesting enough to be fully worth stream time, but we'll see. Yeah. That's it for now. Thank y'all for coming. I'll see you next time. Bye.